Howdy folks, it's Johan. Wow, my voice has been doing terribly in the mornings. It's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today. Um, I promise you, Jump King will probably be short today, because I'm itching to get to some Hollow Knight and such, but... Wow, I still think this is a nice way to start the morning. Howdy Robert, how's it going? Welcome in. Apologize for the lateness. I was ready to go at 11, but then, had thoughts in my head. Yes! You joined very quick. You were speed, just like you are in Hollow Knight. You have the zoomies. Oh boy. I'm glad that you got all the grubs. I hope I can eventually get all the grubs. Reunite the family, even though I think they're irresponsible and we should get, Caterpillar Protective Services involved? Became part of the Troll Castle Challenge staff and now making Baba Is You troll levels for it. I heard Uno was mentioning this. How's that going? Feeling confident? Ah! Oh no. Big falls. Oh, very big falls. Wah. Wait. So I haven't tried. Okay, so that does go over. No doing a full jump there. I wanna figure out. I wanna play around a little bit and see if I can find ways to make these easier. Nope. Don't even think that anyone plays Baba Is You there other than you, Uno, and Soremu. So, the ultimate confidence in that, no one can judge you for it. There's no objective, there's no way to evaluate your work. Fantastic. I hope that you are able to sufficiently troll them. Gonna make me join the Discord server so that I can stream it later? What? Make me join the Troll Castle server? Is that what you're saying? Because no. Affectionately. Incorrect. I'm not currently in the mood to join one. May check it out after stream, though. Ah! There we go. I don't even really understand what Troll Castle is, so... My brain is not kickstarted today. I was thinking a bit... So, I was thinking last night about the horror genre, and horror tropes. But this morning I was thinking a little bit about, like, tragedy. Jumpy Man, yes, correct. Howdy, Noodle. How goes it? Yeah, so I was thinking about, like, horror and tragedy. And one of the things that I have there's a lot of tragedies that attempt to get written, but then they do a very poor job of making it feel preventable, but in a reasonable way. Troll Castle Challenge was a big series of Super Mario Maker 2 levels, but then Baba Is You became part of it because of Soremu streaming it and giving you the idea. Okay. And it's just it's levels that are intentionally difficult to the point of lunacy, I assume? Or ludicrosity? There we go. It's just troll levels? Okay. Yeah. Probably not a today thing. I'm not super in that mood. I think my plan for today, genuinely just a little bit of Jump King. Probably not more than half an hour, just let folks trickle in. Do a little bit of Baba Is You, because I would love to finish the let-on levels, and I think we had a few other intriguing ones. And then, I just want to jam some Hollow Knight, man. Daily troll levels will start tomorrow? Okay. Don't know if I'll be doing them daily, but I may be able to join let-on. You say, yes, I would love to finish the let-on pack. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel about daily troll levels, because I am not super into troll stuff. I know that's sort of your thing, Robert. Not my speed. But I'm willing to try some of them and give some feedback. So I will look at joining the server after stream, and I may participate to some extent. I play Baba Zoo, it turns into 3 hours. It can turn into 3 hours, or it can also not. Yesterday, it was 2 hours, because we played some D-Make, which was fun. But yes, also, welcome in, Nobo. How goes it? How was the busy yesterday? Used to make a few daily levels, but, like, stopped because the pesky thing called school started? Yeah. You can see how that would get in the way. But yeah, no, that's part of what I've been practicing, is being better at going, look, we want to do some Baba, but we don't want to do 3 hours of Baba, so here's where we put our foot down. But yeah, I think I am in the mood to do a little bit of Baba today, so we will see. But my hope is to mostly be jamming some Hollow Knight, because we got a Dreamer yesterday, and we've got like 3 areas that we can do some like massive exploration on. School's a pest? Let's blast it with toxic poison gas. Wait a minute. An hour Baba? Probably somewhere around that. After stream, you had to watch a video to do the essay. The video was an hour long, and you had to fight to not fall asleep. It was boring as hell. Aw, I'm sorry. Mind if I ask what the video was on? What's the topic of the essay? Well, that's, again, we will see what happens, Robert. Don't even remember? Oh, that's a great sign. Oh dear God. Please 5 hours Baba. No, not 5 hours Baba today. I'm very, there's a lot of Hollow Knight stuff I'm excited for. 24-hour Baba stream, dear God, no. Again, 12 hours was a lot. I would like to try doing another endurance stream at some point, though. You know, it's bad when you can't remember what the project you just did was about. Yup. That's... Man, as someone who thinks that education is quite important, as someone who may go down an educational pathway for a career, it disappoints me so much how bad school is. Ging? Ginger? What? I do not understand Carsey, but hello. Ah. Jingcump, of course. Welcome in, Carsey. Oh, my poor brain. Womp, womp, womp. How goes? Do you have hunger? Speaking of brain, you forgore? Uh-oh. How could one forgore? After giving a presentation. Great presentation, Nobo. What? Your presentation. What? Why am I standing? Oh, mood. Last project I remember doing was one about how tarantulas mate. I made the PowerPoint presentation the day before and didn't prepare, yet I still managed to get an A by rambling for 15 minutes. By not remembering? Ah. No, that was very much the energy I had of... Like, here's the thing. If it's something I care about, I will prepare into the ground and, like, do a whole bunch on it. But if it's something that I'm, like, only mildly interested in, I will just take everything that I will spend a lot of effort learning about it, but what I actually, like, present will just sort of be me being a talking head. And yeah, I was a straight A student, so not a great way of reinforcing diligent work on the product. Hey, Alyssa, both Y stand for yapping? Yap master. Hey. No, that's, I mean, even something I did really care about, I was invited to do a presentation on, like, some political issues, and my thesis was basically, hey, try and extend people a little bit of grace and understanding, give them forgiveness before they've necessarily earned it. And I was very passionate about that. I did not want to try and come up with visuals, so I just stood there and talked for 15 minutes, and people seemed to actually resonate with it, so, What did I do in Hollow Knight yesterday? Yesterday was, I beat the Mantis Lords, and found the spoopy area, or at least what I'm assuming you're saying is the spoopy area. The only thing that was particularly spoopy was seeing myself when I was standing in a different area. And that was really the main thing. That is the spooky area. I'm not finding it too spooky so far, but they had a puzzle level in Mario Maker, but now you have to actually beat the level, which means remembering all the trolls you put in, which is hard. Ah, I see. The double-edged sword. It cuts both ways. You get to watch other people struggle, but first you have to struggle through it yourself. Fantastic. Yeah, like, okay, so like, spoopy area. I don't find it that spoopy. And this was part of what, between that and, the sprites that Quote was sending yesterday. Man, I wish that I could point to, like, horror that I thought was good. Horror that actually creeped me out. Found a boss in Hollow Knight harder than the final boss of the third ending. Hey, nice. Have fun. But when I thought about it really hard, there's not any story, any media I have consumed that was horror. It really hasn't stuck with me. There are definitely, like, moments. There are situations, realistic situations, or at least semi-realistic situations, that get me. Like, consistently being in a position where you have to, like, injure yourself to, like, escape from a situation. Slenderman scared you when you first played it? I haven't played it, but I am aware of the concept. And, like, I don't know, it's this tough distinction for me of being scared versus feeling horror. Gonna go back to watch my reaction? Alright. But, I don't know, there are plenty of things that scare me, right? I have a phobia of blood, which I'm getting better with. I was actually able to watch, Godzilla movies not in black and white. But, like, seeing blood will, like, ramp me up. It will make me feel bleh and want to get away, but it's not something that leaves, like, a lasting horror. Hate horror games, but horror movies are pretty fun. Making a troll level and then forgetting all the trolls, that sounds very funny. It's like making a Baba level midway, you forget what the answer is and you have to solve it and process check. You can check if the level's good. Hate gore things. Well, the thing is, I don't even hate gore in principle that much. Like, I watched all of The Walking Dead, even in the last few seasons when it got bad, but I had to do it in black and white, because blood, for some reason, I get really invested in shows I'm watching, even if they're very bad, and seeing the harm done to people, like, gives me, it distresses me, and blood is, like, a big signifier of that. But if I watch in black and white, it helps me not, it helps add, like, a layer of separation to it. Love horror games, very fun. Don't hate gore, so I like gore. No, I'm relatively ambivalent to gore. I will say there are some times where when I can see it in a way where I can appreciate it without just, like, fight or flight reaction kicking in, I can sometimes appreciate good gore. Black and white pulls out one of those pianos. Well, no, I know a lot about the color saturation settings on most of the devices I watch stuff on. Yes, Carsey. But I don't know. It's those things scare me, but they don't leave a lasting sense of horror. You got the huge one. It gives one question mark. Okay, so the question mark was like some sort of very good damage in Perfect Tower, right? So I'm glad. Got one huge. Hey. Oh, this isn't the Perfect Tower? Huh? Wait. What is this then? Roblox? Oh, okay. Then I'm very unsure. But I'm glad. Oh, okay. I'm glad that is going well. Convincing me to Roblox. Definitely. But yeah, I don't know. It's those things scare me. There are absolutely things that I've consumed that scare me. But when I walk away from them, when I turn off the screen, when I set down the book, they don't leave me with a lasting sense of dread. And I guess that to me is what I really want out of horror. I want things that will screw up the rest of my day. Nearly beaten the update. Cool. Fancy. I want things that make me feel unsettled, that make me look at the world in a new way and feel less safe. And most of the time, it doesn't. It's things that sort of get cheap shots. Um, there are things that do that, but it's very rarely the point of a story. When you say nearly beaten, I mean, I need the upgrades from the next update to progress at a reasonable speed. Ah. My old Samsung, I have like a lot of gore and dark videos, but I'm not going to get more of those videos on your iPhone. Fair, fair. Man, why is the left arrow key having so much trouble? I was stuck in time. You didn't need to sleep. You didn't need food or water. You didn't age. The only way to make time go forward again is by counting to 1 million in a single sitting. Is time screwed, or will I power through? Don't know. But like, personally couldn't do it. I mean, I might try it at least once. Like, you know, give it a shot. Made up this character in your mind that technically could be canon in any story. Okay. But, I mean, that, Alyssa, is a fantastic... That, to me, that is something that will probably sit with me, and I will think about that. And that is something that will disturb me, because it's asking questions about myself. It's making me have to look into me and think, am I the type of person that would be able to do it? If time stopped, does it continue? But yeah, I don't know, it's, if I die, it can't be stopped, yeah. No, that's, psychology mode, yep. But, you know, those to me, like, is this my record? No, I've made it a fair bit further than this. I say a fair bit. I've made it somewhat further than this. There's like there's 4 stones that you sort of have to jump through. I've made it past those. And then fell. But no, I don't know. It's, I want horror that actually makes me feel horrified, not just scared. Because, look, in a chase scene, I will also flap my arms wildly and make little screamy noises. I'm not ashamed to admit it. But it's not something where I feel the sense of that chase in the rest of my day. I'm not watching over my shoulder. Hey, howdy, Milk Crate. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Is this my record? Can I give you a good sign? When you say a good sign, what do you mean by a good sign? Not gonna say you haven't bought it. Like a character that can travel between dimensions and alter reality, they don't really have an objective, so they basically just iterate through every possibility of things that could happen in any given universe, including being good and horribly evil. Okay, so Yawn has never couldn't sleep. There's some good stuff in a podcast called The Magnus Archive that is genuinely unsettling for you. Yes, and that is, I actually have been listening to that the past few days. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Milk Crate. Welcome in, Impact. No, I was listening to some of that last night. It's still, I haven't hit anything that's properly left me unsettled, but it is certainly closer than a lot of media. I'm almost to a save point. That was my understanding, that once I get through this section, whatever comes next is basically a you do not fall below that. So I am excited. But yeah, so Novo, it's basically, it's a character that simply will experience everything and thus shows up in everything, is what it sounds like. Okay, so I've made it past these. Excite! Yes. But yeah, I never couldn't sleep, I think is a very good way of describing my experience with horror. I have experienced things, there are concepts that horrify me in that way. Like, literally, the concept of death, did that for me when I was fairly young. Which, you know, it messed me up, waking up in a cold sweat about the fact that at some point I will end. What? Okay. Looked at TAS speedrun of this game. It's absolutely mesmerizing. Oh. Speedruns, I can imagine, are fantastic. Let's see if I can bounce off the side when the wind changes. Oh, no. Okay, so not that much. But, you know, so it's like, there are things that can do that, and there are choices that I've seen made that, when presented to me, make me feel that way. But usually, I think the very nature of a narrative story requiring some sort of resolution to the tension kind of makes it hard to find horror that really sits with me. Remember, you had this dream where you were shot to death, and before you woke up, your brain tried to recreate what it would feel if you died, as in the afterlife, and it was nothing? Uh-huh. Hello, Pug! Welcome in! You came at a great time. But yeah, no, I think that's a fantastic example of just, like, that's a sort of disturbing thing. Died once? As in, like, properly died and came back? Or, hey, welcome in, Uno. Hello. So not a full jump, but partial jump. Oh, not enough. Sucks. Twitch sucks for not giving me notification. Should I set up something in Discord that will give a going live notif, or join stream? I died in a dream. Oh yeah. Yup. No, we're talking a little bit about the concept of horror, because between the sprites that Quote was coming up with yesterday and getting to a quote-unquote spooky area in Hollow Knight, just thinking about the concept of, like, being scared versus creating a sense of lasting horror and dread. Think your brain tried to actually stop itself and then realized, oh wait, I'm not actually dead, and woke you up? Yeah, no, it's interesting. I don't know if there's a way to actually properly package some of these things. I think poems might be a decent way of packaging horror, which may sound a little weird, but there's something that poems can be abstract and can leave things dangling in ways that, like, a fully fleshed out story or game can't. So I wonder if they might almost be a better medium for conveying horror. I mean, death is not the scary part, it's what comes after, because what comes after, if it's nothing, yep, brain just stops. Yep, it is the concept of cessation. You had life-saving surgery, you died for about 5 seconds, maybe less. It was warm, soft, and silent. Not silent, but more softly quiet silent. It was kind of relaxing, didn't feel anything, like all the pain in your bones and muscles disappeared. I can understand that, because my understanding of it is that your brain likes to release a lot of happy chemicals when it's realizing that things aren't going your way. So I can imagine that it would indeed feel kind of comforting. Die then undie? You can suffer brain death and get brought back. CPR and such, you typically are actually dying. Because you don't even have your own thoughts? Yep. I'm someone who I think could be happy as a brain in a jar so long as I could still think about things. But the concept that at some point I stop really messes with me, and that's a lot of why I've leaned more into, like, absurdism. You can be brought back to life, technically, I guess. Yeah, no, and that's what CPR and defibrillators are doing. So yeah, we do have real life necromancy. It's just the I forget, revivify, is that the lowest level cleric spell? Just like to say that death isn't all that bad. And it's scary because it's an unknown, right? But it happens, right? So, yeah, learning to live with it, and there's a lot of things there's a lot of tricks our body has. I mean, you read about people who are suffering hypothermia that feel very warm, right? It's our body likes to reduce the stress on us. Wait, what if we are a brain in a jar? Who knows, we might be. Favorite poems are ones that break the normal format in poems. Like, the format is weird. New lines happen in the middle of a sentence, more spaces than necessary, or it's literally just a paragraph that you read like a poem. Yup. And poetry often frustrates me because I am someone who likes to have that, like, certainty, but there are some very interesting things that you can do with poems, and I've got a friend who's really into poetry, which helps me understand it a little better. They feel warm because it's the body using the last bit of heat it can. It's that, and also, again, brain goes, have all the endorphins! Johan, I just participated in a Gartic phone round that is just one drawing, and you get 1 hour and 15 minutes for it. Damn, how did that go? Remember the first grub I found inside Deep Nest? Kinda? Sorta, maybe? Ah, damn it. Okay. Blah, what? 2 screens left? So that was as far as I had been, but still having issues. The one behind the hidden wall, I think so. Sent in art? Awesome. Brain go, no, we live, buddy, but no he... brain. Yes, Heat. Yes. 4 screens now. um, you said that there was a hidden wall. Yeah. Yes. I do recall that. There was a hidden wall near the grub. God damn it. Well, fortunately, I don't remember where it is. You'll never take me alive, Robert. But yeah, I don't know. It's so like the concept of death or at least the concept of nothingness absolutely terrifies me, and more importantly, it horrifies me. And I wish that there was more horror that was able to touch on things like that, in that you read a story. I often read stories or consume media because I want to feel something in a sort of safe and encapsulated way. I want it to make me feel something where I know roughly what it's going to make me feel and I'm prepared for it. It's bottled emotions, bottled vibes. And I don't know, I haven't found a lot of horror that does a good job of making me feel horrified in that way I'm looking for. Not always about the nothing, Johan. It's about the Mets, baby. It's the Mets. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to see more horror do that, because I still need to read the collected works of H.P. Lovecraft, and like the concept of Lovecraftian horror I think appeals to me a lot. Damn it! Ooh, that was not great. Bottled emotions like Guavaru Fumbaki? I don't know, but like the witch. Oh god. Many screens. The witch from Song of the Sea, and I'm sure several other stories. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to see horror that horrifies me more. Things that make me just feel existentially wrong. But then tragedies was the other thing I was thinking about a little bit, and I think there are a lot of times where a friend was sharing a post that I was picking a fight with for probably no reason, but they were talking about how sometimes people need to learn genre literacy of like, well, why didn't the people just do XYZ thing, right? You know, why didn't they do this thing that would very clearly make them happy? Well, it wouldn't be a tragedy then, now would it? I think that's a fair point. Sometimes that is in fact correct. Stop trying to ask for blood from a stone. But by the other end of that, you know, other side of that coin, I think there are a lot of times where authors will try and write a tragedy, for example, that does have that obvious answer, but they do it in a way where it's easily preventable at every step of the way. So you are screaming at these people, why don't you make one good choice? Not trying to be scary. By the way, Jonas Brothers, the prompt was Minecraft in cartoon style. Okay. Not again? Not again what? No, because again, it's not an intentional going away from them. It's I don't notice them, and I would rather they not be pointed out to me, which is part of why I was ignoring you saying more about it. Because I would like to be able to explore in the fashion I do. Sent a message and it didn't work? No! Okay, that's why it was like an addendum. Are you mad at the character or are you mad at the author? Yeah. Again, Robert, please don't. It's a game that I'm playing and would like to explore in my fashion. If I'm not playing it the way that you would like me to play it, I always hate the argument of you don't have to watch it, but you don't have to watch it, my dude. Because I would really appreciate I don't want to I do not want to get to the point where I'm having to use moderation actions because you're continuously pushing past the boundaries that I'm asking you politely to not step over. Hit my head against a wall IRL. That's kind of what it feels like sometimes. Janana play Hanae's Tannings will have to check Discord when I have time. Yes, I will. I will be checking Discord shortly. Now that you've explained it. But yeah, no. All right, I guess just Twitch doesn't like that message. I'm sorry. But yeah, no. I think there are a lot of times where tragedies, yeah, they make me mad at the author. They make me mad at the show writer. They make me mad at the people who are basically very lazily using stupidity as a way to advance the plot. They are, you know, it's in the zombie movie, the gal who watched her dog Fluffy get torn apart in front of her eyes, but goes, "Oh no, I have to go back out and save Fluffy," and then leaves the door unlocked. It's like, no, that's not really a thing that people do. That's not. It breaks my suspension of disbelief that these characters are real people, that these are things that could happen. And sometimes you're looking for something schlocky like that, and you can accept that. But you can't just say, well, you know, so it's been done before and people liked it. Yeah, they liked it because it was schlocky and they could accept it the first time, but when that's the 50th time people do it, dear God, no. That says based on a real story. Uh-huh. I feel like the only times you've been truly scared by a game is when the game is not trying to be scary. It's when you go out of bounds and you're an area you're not supposed to be. Emptiness. Yeah. No, and that I get that. The things that are trying hard to be scary often they overcook it. One moment. Well, look. Oh, yo! Look at that Sylveon. You did that in hour 15? That's super sick. I would be spending a lot longer trying to get anywhere near that. Nice job, Uno. That's super good. Overcooked, the hit game? Why is there no horror game that is just being out of bounds in a game? Isn't that what Backrooms is essentially supposed to be? Johannathan, Modern Horizon 3 came to Arena. Come join the misery. Hello, Cholera. I still don't know whether or not I'm going to. I kind of got burned in Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and I haven't been building up resources in it, so don't have a lot. I may check it out, but I think I might just sort of continue living in my hole until Bloomborough, because Bloomborough looks so nice. It's got to be happy. Backrooms is an anti-cheat that stops people from no-clipping IRL. Ah. Make a really cheesy horror game, but if you try and break it, it starts to unravel into this whole game? The only thing that truly scares you is stuff where you're in a completely blacked out room with something and you can't see anything, but you can hear it. Oh, that's... Okay, so, like, I had an experience the other day where I was in a room of my house, and it was something about the way the curtains were overlapped and were backlit, where it felt like, it felt like there was something that was about 5 feet closer than the curtains. I turned on the lights, and there was nothing there. I did that several times, and even despite seeing that the curtains were overlapped in a weird way, you still had the sense of there being something there closer than the curtains. So, like, yeah, little things like that. It wasn't just the sound of something, but it's, being watched while you're in bed in complete darkness. Yeah, the concept of, like, the horror and the familiar and the safety. And Uno, we will do a little Baba today, but it can probably be fairly short because I do want to get to some Hollow Knight. I do, if nothing else, I want to finish the Let On pack because we're about halfway through it and I want to see the rest. So we will do that, but might not be much more than that. And we might wrap up Jump King here soon. I'm a little loath because I'm enjoying the conversation and switching to things that use my brain power makes it a little harder to maintain the convo. But we can probably maintain it well in Hollow Knight. See a lot of yeah. So that's we'll try and get to it earlier. I will keep trying to. I've been starting at 11:30 has sort of been my, like, I need to get my butt out of bed and going and onto stream, but I do want to keep clawing it back and get closer to, like, 10 in the morning again. My sleep is still so bad, and I did stay up until about 5 a.m. over the weekend, so that was not perhaps the best choice for that, but it was soul food. It was important. Want to know what you hate about Hollow Knight? Sure. What do you hate about Hollow Knight? Well, but I don't know. It's, yeah. Horror is often derived from... That lasting sense of horror is often derived from things that aren't trying to be horrifying. Because it's typically, when something is trying to tell a horror story, it gives you some sort of resolution and allows you to walk away from it. But when things aren't trying to be a horror story, they often can incidentally create that unresolved tension. The hidden paths aren't even hinted at on the map? Yeah, that would be kind of nice. It's too short and it doesn't cost enough money. That's true. I think I got it for around $5, which was honestly an amazing deal. Do y'all love liminal space and just vibe in them to find inner peace? When you say liminal space, what do you mean by, like, a liminal space? Because I remember we had some conversations about this during Night in the Woods. I remember, I know my definition of it. I don't remember what you saw them as. I just want to make sure that we're talking. It's one of those, like, very up in the air. One of those definitions where people can mean different things by the same word. You literally have to look around in the whole map just to find one hidden path. Once you truly got shivers down your spine because you were in bed relaxing at 2 a.m., heard something creak, so you turned your video off and listened for like 15 seconds before going back to your video, but right when you wanted to get back to your video, you heard a creepy whispering voice hello from under you, quite literally paralyzed from shock until you realized you had just paused your video and heard the sound from the earbuds. Yep, I had a moment about 2 years ago where I was up at like 3 a.m. Everyone else in my house had gone to sleep. And I've mentioned, I have had a few auditory and visual hallucinations since being a lot more alone during the pandemic. But this one was really clear. I was hearing voices coming from a room that had nobody in it. And all the screens were off. And I was really shook because it was something where I was listening, I could hear it. I was trying very hard not to hear it, to figure out where it was coming from. I couldn't for the life of me for like 15 minutes until I finally was able to understand. I heard some stuff about like police officers. I realized one of the folks that lives with me is really into First Amendment auditing videos, which is First Amendment for non-US folks, is basically freedom of speech, freedom of journalism, etc., of religion. Basically, freedom to express yourself. And there are people that will go around into like government institutions where you're allowed to record and such, and record, because you should not be required to do anything beyond that. You don't have to have a reason to be there to do that. And saying the Earth is flat should be illegal? I don't know. It's my problem with that is that if you ban certain speech, that works until the people who say the Earth is flat are in charge. You know? But once I finally realized, oh my god, it's a First Amendment audit, somehow the video was still playing with the screen off, which made me feel a lot less insane. Have no visible paths left on the map. Still didn't get everything. Guess the time to search for hidden paths. Yay! What's the level that's a little absolutely insane? Exciting. It's kind of long, but I think it applies to the horror conversation. As a child, I would make up rules that the creatures had to abide by. I know it's goofy, but I fully believed that a rattlesnake lived in your toilet and it would bite me. My brain decided that as long as I was out of the bathroom before the bowl fully refilled, totally irrational, but I fully believed it. Think that we're good at coming up with solutions even if there's no real justification. Absolutely. As a kid, I was absolutely terrified by the concept of both vampires and zombies, so I slept with my blankets over my head and got a bunk bed. I still have a bunk bed because it still works, but I got the bunk bed because I figured it would be harder for a zombie to reach my head or a vampire to reach my neck, and the blankets were an extra layer of protection. I had a particularly thick blanket that was very important to me because, while, you know, a thin bedsheet couldn't prevent fangs from going through, obviously this thick blanket would stop them. And yeah, we I think that's a lot of what like superstition is, right? We've got all of these answers to creatures of the night that we've come up with. That are they necessarily rational? No, but it's little rituals to ward them off that sometimes get taken advantage of to promote certain behaviors in a culture, right? That's why we've got, I mean, the assumptions that creatures like the Kelpie are to warn children from approaching wild horses. Um, the concept of like your left hand being sinister. Um, don't touch things with it because that's also will just make that the hand you wipe with. Um, it's we use stories because yeah, we are good at solution finding, um, even sort of fake ones, and we can sometimes leverage that as motivation to promote actually good habits. Have a bunk bed because if there's a monster under your bed, what are they gonna do? Because I got rid of the ladder, I hop on. Nice. As a kid, I thought that your bed was alive for no reason, that using a blanket let it eat you alive? Huh, your left hand is what? Lefty would never betray you. Well, it's the concept of sinister versus dexter in Latin. Sinister means left, dexter means right, and a lot of, at least Western medieval cultures, would wipe with their left hand. Now, consider toilet paper was not in common usage, so that was a very filthy hand. You were never supposed to touch food or anything with your sinister hand. It was evil, it was unclean. Ambidextrous is both right hands. Yeah. Different Dexter route. I remember that you always told myself that a monster would never get you when something special happens tomorrow, like your birthday, Christmas, a test tomorrow, a party tomorrow, literally anything. Oh, so you are the police officer that would die the day before retirement. Dexter from the hit show Dexter's Lab. I didn't see Cholera follow up on what you meant by liminal spaces, but at least the way I define a liminal space to me is a place where things feel thin. A place where it feels like if there was going to be a fairy that spoke to me and offered me a bargain, this would probably be one of those places. And yeah, I absolutely vibe in those places. I'm a little sad because there's one near where I live that recently had a lot of construction done through it. It was this lovely little stream that was just sort of tucked in behind a utility easement. And I would sometimes just sit there and enjoy the stream running by, and had this little sort of almost like a little clearing, just sort of cordoned off by some bushes, which has been entirely opened up because they had to work on it. Can I please tell you about the Fourth Amendment? I hear plead the Fourth a lot in some conversations, but never properly looked into the intricacies of it. If they're saying plead the Fourth, they're incorrect. Plead the Fifth is what it would be, because the Fifth Amendment is basically you cannot be compelled to provide testimony against yourself, and sometimes that also gets extended to like loved ones or family members. It's the concept that you have the right to not incriminate yourself. Fourth Amendment, oh god, Fourth Amendment is unreasonable searches and seizures, which is basically, hey, an officer can't just take your stuff. But yeah, so Fifth Amendment is basically just, hold on. Sorry, this is stuff that is important to me because, look, as problematic as some aspects of the US are, I think there's a lot of good thought in the Constitution that intrigues me. Library of Congress. Fifth Amendment. No person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia. So those are exceptions for basically military court, a military tribunal. When in the actual service in time of war or public danger, nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb. So you can't be tried for the same crime twice. If you can have an appeal about a ruling and so on and so forth, but once that has been fully settled, they don't get to go, but we think he committed murder 5 years ago. We've already resolved that. Nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law. So, can't be forced to be a witness against yourself, and we can't just take your stuff. We can't put you in jail without a trial. nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. So basically, even if you are under suspicion of things, there needs to be reasonable suspicion to detain you. We can't seize your property and all of these things without proper processes. Um uh how many amendments are there? I think it's 27. I believe it's 27 currently. I'll get back to that in a moment. If there are any Europeans here, it must be remembered that common law systems are different that EU than the EU, for example, things work differently. EU uses civil law, which is a lot more explicit. Yeah. Um yeah, no. That's yeah. I believe there are 27 amendments currently. Because the first 10 are the Bill of Rights, which were enshrined shortly after the Constitution was ratified, that were basically covering things that seemed very important. Um, but then you have the additional like 17 that were all put into place through voting later on. Like a lot of US amendments don't make too much sense under civil code. Yeah. 27 currently when we have the America update. Who knows? I mean there's pretty much always stuff that is under consideration. It's just there's different ways of getting an amendment in place. Um which I either you can have it voted in or you can there's a thing called a constitutional convention, which is still voting but gets a little wonky and people are usually a little rightfully wary of. But if you feel useless, remember the menu telling you the objective. Yes, reach the top. And hold up one moment. I did see that you said something, Pug, about liminal spaces. Liminal spaces to you is a place that looks like it had a lot of people in it at some point, but is now empty. Interesting. There should be an amendment for each state. Dear God, no. Because I mean, the point of the Constitution and amendments is it's a federal level thing. These are things that are meant to be applied federally. There are some of the things that are meant to also be applied to the states, or quote unquote incorporated. Basically, there are things that states cannot override, but literally, I believe it's the 10th Amendment. Basically says, hey, anything that we haven't covered in the Constitution is reserved to the states. The states get to do their own thing. States maintain their own constitutions and amendments. Also a fair point. Because, yeah, every state has its own separate constitution, but that constitution is not supposed to supersede the federal constitution. The only reason I'm jumping up is because of a hot maiden. Yep. Well, that's what the imp said, right? Is that, we'll never succeed, we'll never get there. Well, I'm actually jumping up not because of the hot maiden, but because I want to succeed. So, he's wrong. I don't care if I never reach the maiden. I simply care whether or not I reach the top. Checkmate. Imp-theists? I guess imp-theism could be a thing if you believed in the deific might of an imp, but why though? Crucial point on the 10th Amendment. It gets to the states, then to the people. Yes. Also true. How do I know what I care about? Because I get to set my own goals. I mean, you can get into a lot of discussions of how much agency do we have, but at least as far as I am able to discern, I have free will and I get to choose what I do care about. Welcome in, personal. Okay, back to the left. We'll take one more run at this windy area, and then we'll switch over and do a little bit of bob. Just a little. Teensy little bit. And then we'll do some HK. But yeah, I believe that I care about... I'm not playing this game because I want to see the hot babe at the top. I've seen people beat the game, so I know what it looks like. That's not a particularly large motivating factor. But what I want to do is I want to prove to myself that I can beat this game. Finally found a new path? Sick! Whoomp. Do not believe in free will. Brains are not infinitely complex. Did play for the hot babe. Okay. I mean, hey, with you, that's very believable. But, okay. We'll call Jump King a day. Well, I get, for me, it's ultimately like, okay, is there free will or not? There's a lot of psychological stuff that's the experience of consciousness seems to come after you act on impulses and whatnot, but I still experience consciousness. I experience the sense of agency and free will. So I'm going to choose to roll with it. I feel like the European Committee has a lot more bureaucracy than the federal government in the US, but have shorter time of recession for when new laws should be enacted. Totally a subjective opinion, though. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the European legislative process. I am familiar with some aspects of European legislation, like hey, some of the digital rights y'all have, I think are fantastic, but I'm not as familiar with the actual process of it being made. How does free will imply infinite complexity? Interesting question. Oh, by the way, I also have a video of your new level? Okay. So I take it it's going to be a tough one. Johann Pokemon? So yeah, we'll do a little Bob as you. We're gonna finish up Letta on, and we can take a look at Pug's level, but probably no word scramble or anything major today. Just a little bit. Keep thinking that your phone is vibrating because the new enemy found you sounds like burr. A skosh of Baba. Or Baba to taste. Add Baba to taste. Baba is you. Okay. Baba. I do love, so there's currently 9 viewers watching Bobbit right now, so bam, we just doubled it. You have returned. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, I don't know, it's free will is something where it's ultimately, if there isn't free will, I don't know if it particularly impacts my life. I still experience the sense of free will, and therefore I'm a roll with it. Double it and give it to the next person. Yeah! Pay forward the Baba viewership. Okay. Diagonal Hustle, because I believe we left off on number 6. Okay. So we have to have the eyes face each other in a line with no blocks. And then we've got to also have the keys line up. Hustle, is that a Yomi I don't even know what Yomi Hustle is. People in the past had no real freedom. That could use some elaboration. Interesting. Okay, so if we push... No Baba levels from Uno today. Dun dun dun! Play Yomi Hustle, the joke, it's actually oh! There were kings? Yeah, but... Okay. Please continue. So, to me, the existence of a king does not intrinsically deny someone their freedom. My only move is... to get good. No, because that traps it. Okay. Yomi Hustle, your only move is hustle. Ah! They gave rich people land. Uh-huh. Yep. And serfdom. Because my contention with that, Robert, is that a king is one person and does not see the entirety of the kingdom. And I think we have a tendency to look at history from the lens of what we see of it, right? And what we see of it is typically the narratives that are being written down by the rich and powerful that can afford to have people sit and write books for them. But if the king dies, you lose chess. Ooh, true. Rich people made the farmers work. Did they make them work? Or did the farmers work because they wanted to not starve, and the way that they were able to get land was to pay people in that system? But at the same time, there are plenty of instances where we do have records of peasants not paying them, of simply going, look, I'm late on my payment, what are you going to do to me? And sometimes it slides. Kingdoms were ruled by kings, empires were ruled by emperors, now we have countries. Badump crash. Had to give most food? In some cases, but also depends. There are places that had exceptions to taxation and whatnot. Taxes are often higher now than in the Middle Ages. I have not looked deeply at the tax records, so I cannot say yay or nay to that, but I would be unsurprised. Is there a Rambi? Yep. But, I don't know, it's like looking at history and going, well, these were the borders of France. We think of that in the sense of the modern nation state, where there are properly defined borders. The borders of France were as far as the French king could exert influence. And in a lot of cases, that was real wishy-washy because they had, you know, basically tributaries and whatnot that were kind of for them, but kind of not. And you kind of had to negotiate with. So I don't know, I look at the structure of kingship and I look at the structure of today, and I don't see a particularly large difference in the amount of real freedom given to people. The theoretical freedom, I think, was less in the past, but realistically, you were paying, most likely, people that owned the land that was granted by the government asks us for taxes on the land. Typically, people are renting from other places, but even if they aren't, even if they own the land, they're having to pay taxes to the governing body, like a king. You know, we aren't bound to our parcels of land, we aren't serfs, absolutely, but, you know, it's still, it's a social contract. If anything, I would argue the fact that you could go F off in a ship to a piece of land that was probably already inhabited, but you could, through force of arms, claim, I think that there was a greater degree of freedom in that sense, that you could go someplace that wasn't actively governed by a force more powerful than you. Brick-shaped individuals. I almost realized how bricks are almost invisible. Yeah, the bricks are very hard to see. But hold on, so the brain is like the rest of us, cells and electricity. I don't personally believe in divinity or soul per se, so can't believe that my choice can be the product of anything but the neurons firing in your brain. Since there are not infinite neurons, I can't believe that I could truly make any decision. Think about it this way, if I threw you a football, you would either catch it or drop it. Then if I went back in time and threw it to you again, you would react in the exact same way. To you, that's not free will, that's being a product of all previous circumstances and decisions. Basically your contention is that there's not free will in the sense that we are a mechanical system. Imagine the humongous bollocks Genghis Khan had to exert influence over all of Europe and Asia. No, I mean, that's, yeah, as problematic as the Mongol Empire was, you gotta give them props for being real good at what they did. I mean, if you had a computer that knew the exact position of every particle, you could predict the future. But I mean, that's Maxwell's demon, right? But that's kind of one of those things of we can't know everything. Quantum physics kind of messes with that. But couldn't you say by the same logic that there's no consciousness, which there is, obviously, because you can experience it? Well, I mean, doesn't the body produce a little bit of electricity to make the heart pulse? We are robots. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Consciousness, hold on. Consciousness. There we go. It's funny, I can't spell it out in my head, but I can type it out because I've got the muscle memory. Weird analogy, but don't need to be in a movie to experience it. I don't know, it's, for me, I guess, I don't know, even if things are, sorry, I'm like still kind of trying to do the Sokoban while also, this is why I was like, a little more jump king. The thing about, even if my actions are mechanistically predetermined, I'm not sure they are, because there seems to be an element of unpredictability or of randomness in the quantum level of how things operate. So I'm not sure you could necessarily predict things. I'm not sure that, because even going back in time, we can't retrace a world line to the best of our knowledge. And even if we did, I don't know if that would be a proper rewinding of time, or if that would be simply a new chance for the dice to get rolled, if there is indeed rolling of dice. Computer. And I would have gone away with it too if it wasn't for those pesky quantum physics. Couldn't robotic hearts just use the electricity from the body to pulse? I'm not super familiar, but I believe that, no, pacemakers do have a battery. it's when we say that there are electrical impulses in the human body, they are very minor. If they are predetermined, you have no free will because you only have one option. Jonathan, can I summarize this theoretical doctrine for you? Simulacra and simulation. I'm pulled up. Philosophical treatise by the philosopher and cultural John Baudrillard. I don't know French very well. Simulacra are copies that depict things that either had no original or no longer have an original. Simulation is an imitation of the operation of a real-world process or system over time. Simulacrum is never that which conceals the truth, so... I don't know if I could, because I haven't read the thing, but what it seems to be, looking at it for all of 30 seconds, is that they're saying that simulacra are basically concepts and ideas that exist beyond reality, and then simulation are things that are trying to emulate reality. Johan, if John calls, then don't answer. Okay. I mean, I generally speaking don't answer random calls, so no matter what the last name is. This looks like tic-tac-toe, and the keys are just one of the eyes. I can see that. Just beat the eyes. Yeah, these levels are sort of Sokoban-esque, so it's a lot about, like, sliding things. John who? Well, I don't know. Johan, don't fall for it. I'm being chat-GPT'd. No, Johan! The body stops making electricity, just use a battery. But again, it's very specific things. John, the OnlyFans creator, did not know there was one, but with a name as common as John, makes sense. So, okay, we want the eyes to be in line, so they need to be either below or above. I think below is going to make the most sense, but then how do we maneuver this key? I guess we can move both of the eyes. If we can get both of the eyes into the leftmost column. So we can do something like that. This eye needs to be that far over. But then how do we deal with the keys? The keys! We can push the eyes down, but we've still restricted our movement significantly. I guess we can push this over there. And then we can do this. Push that key up. This key goes over, and So apparently all you need to do is ask me a lot of philosophical questions, and then Sokoban opens up to me. Seeing double is next. Oh dear, so double eyes? It's all about that philosophy. Darn tootin'. Yeah, no, I may take a deeper look at that cholera later when I can actually give it the thought it properly deserves. Oh ho, here there it is. Yes, Baba logic. Insert philosophy, gain puzzle power, apparently. So those eyes will now look at each other, and then those will look there. Perfect, okay. Yeah, no, free will is certainly an interesting thing. For me, I mean, again, I've read papers that seem to demonstrate that when an action is taken, the consciousness becomes aware of the action being taken and justifies, oh, I took that action because of X reason. That seems to occur after the impulse for the action is already started. So that implies that you aren't making a choice. However, I still experience it as a choice. So whether or not I do have any control over what I'm doing, you know, that's perfectly fair. I might not have any control over what I'm doing. But, oh, so we need to make sure that these eyes both look at each other. Ooh. So what if we put them high up enough? Oh, there we go, okay. Just get an extreme enough angle, or whichever one is closest, I bet. I know that you can solve this and the grant with your Baba's or acumen. This should be a cakewalk? Huh? Millennium Prize problems? Oh, I am not that good with math. Well, but wasn't... No, that... I was trying... There was something recently about, patterns in randomness, or predicting randomness, that someone did. I forget, I didn't really wrap my head around it. Facing makes an object face another, and it always chooses the closest one. But what if they are the same distance? Baba chooses to use place order, aka the order of how the objects were placed in the editor. This doesn't show up on any level, you can thank me later. Alright. You'll solve them? Awesome. Great. Johan, can I help you with your math homework? Depends on what the math is. I'm willing to take a crack at it. Or does it? Oh, you... 1 times 3. Well, if it's 1 times 3, I think that might be 3, because you can look at it as 1 group of 3 or 3 groups of 1, and you add them up, bam, you get 3. Just use a calculator. Hey, but maybe it's a test where they don't have access to one. Oh, yes, with the rounding error, perfect. Okay, so those are some interesting key placements. We can get this eye down here, maybe. Probably not, because we'll have to scrunch the keys together. Next question is 5 plus 3. That's going to be 8. I don't have a great way to describe that one. So if we push this key this direction, we're pretty well doomed. Well, actually no, because we could get down and around. Well, okay, so those are now looking at each other, but then we would have to try and fix this one. 1 divided by 0? Undefined! That is math we do not like. We reject it. It is heresy. And also, for the love of God, don't get Robert started. Actually, I do wonder if we move this one somewhere different. Sometimes it's infinity, depending on the context. I have not come across that degree of math, but as someone who is pursuing a math PhD, I'm willing to believe you. That's with limits. Ah. Don't let the Robert ball roll. Okay. I think I royally mucked that one up. Oh, right, sorry. I don't know if I have... Talking about, like, kings and whatnot, it's fundamentally... We are currently in a society where pretty much everything is already owned and governed. So, the fact that there were places where you could go and be granted land, again, not always ethically, but there were places that you could expand into where there was not a structured set of rules at that point, or, more importantly, the enforcement of those rules was a lot tougher, because even now, in a lot of places, there are locations that aren't governed by the government, but they typically install some sort of local government, basically. It's, you know, it's small communities forming their own basis for it. I don't know. I sometimes feel trapped by that. So, I don't know. When the world was ruled by kings and emperors, I don't think that intrinsically reduced freedom, because those kings had a lot of logistical difficulties in enforcing that. That isn't there anymore. 1C equals 5/9 F minus 32. A temperature increase of 1 degree Fahrenheit is equivalent to a temperature increase of 5/9 degrees Celsius. Yes, temperature increase of 1 degree Celsius is equivalent to a temperature increase of 1.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature increase of 5/9 of a degree Fahrenheit is equivalent to a temperature increase of 1 degree Celsius. Wait. Hold up. No, that's not quite right. No, brain is not able to do that while also tried to Baba, but that's... No, not quite there. Oh dear God, Robert. What now? Okay, so if we do this... No, so that I can't go there. Put that there. And for you can get back to the first number by dividing. Yes, that because yes. Multiplication and division are inverse operators, or that may not, but they are undoing and they do and undo each other, but they also 1 times 0 is 0. Yes. Divided by 0, still undefined. Decidedly not 1. So I think... So how do we get... So I think these two eyes need to be together, and then these two eyes need to be together. I think is where that goes, ultimately. Found an easy version of False Knight? Nice! So we can put these down. 2 times 0 equals 2, so 0 divided by 0 equals 2. No, that would be 2 divided by 0 equals 2 is what would be getting said there. 2 times 0 equals 0, so 0 divided by 0 equals 2. No, that's not even with the internal logic. So we can push those across, and I guess that works. Spelling mistakes and math problems. Woo! Math is made up anyway. Why not just invent some number that is the answer to 0 divided by 0? Well, it's... You could. You just have to go out and justify it, right? That's kind of my whole take on this is... Did I show my math friend the joke Lebesque? Oh my god, no! I completely forgot about that! Thank you for the reminder. Hold up. I'm setting a timer. Because I am super forgetful. Not a timer, alarm, there we go. We're going to set it. Going to set it for 5:30 p.m. because I know I'm not going to have anything going on there. I'm giving it the label Lebesque integral joke. Okay, there we go. we have an alert. It justifies that 1 plus 1 is 1. Well, that's I do not know the full history of the creation of those things, but I would be unsurprised if 1 plus 1 was one of those things that was a we accept this as an axiom. Why did I set a timer? So that I would remember to actually send a joke to someone. Because it was a joke that Personal shared a while back as a very, very funny math joke that I completely forgot to pass along to a math friend that might actually be able to understand it. What math joke? The Lebesque integral video joke. If I don't have it immediately, if Personal wants to link it again, Nobo may enjoy. Yeah, because they have to be in a straight line. There we go. There's the joke in question. Okay, so we can do this, but then we've kind of screwed the key positioning. Or have we? Yes, we have. Because we can now go around this way, but now that key is 100% stuck. Okay. So maybe not. Because it feels like we still need to maintain access through here. So moving these keys next to each other is problematic because it's hard to break them up. The only place where we could break them up would be here, but we don't have access there. You get it, Nobo? I'm impressed. Well, there you go. You found the audience. So we can push this up. Oh, we can push that up. Okay. So then if we can get, because then we can put that back down here. We can stash this away. So if we can get access through here, we can maintain separation. You need to beat this Mario puzzle level. You almost made it, but keep dying. Is this the one where you're trying to remember all of your trolls? I would have more pity. Or pity if you had not done this to yourself. No. You just have a bad memory like the rest of us. That is not the same thing as being stupid. Okay, so we can push this down. Ah, but then this eye also causes problems. Fine, fine. Just don't spaghetti. Don't spaghetti what? So if we push this to the left, we don't have a way of getting it back. Okay. So this kind of needs to stay where it is unless we're pushing it to the right. This eye, okay, so this eye we can really only push here. The Mind Palace memory technique I have, and it works very poorly for me as someone who has a lot of difficulty picturing things in my head. It's added work for me. So, okay. We need to be able to get through this passage. So is there a way that we can get through that passage without screwing ourselves over with the keys? So doing this screws us over with the key. Or does it? Wait, does it? Maybe it doesn't. Think it might be a scam? Possibly. So we can do this. No, but then that gets... But you like Sherlock Holmes. Valid. Alright, so we can do this, but then yeah, these keys are stuck. We'll get it. I understand the like basic premise of it, because the way I remember things well is to have I do visualize it as like an interconnecting web of knowledge, but it's not something where I actually think of the web when I'm thinking of things. I memorize things well when I can connect it to like 5 other things. So I think the concept of a mind palace is trying to create extra ways of connecting things. Which I think is totally valid. It's just something that I struggle with, that particular way of forming the extra connections. Ooh, wait, so what if we push the eye over so that we have an extra square of space? We can then push that. We've maintained the distance of the keys. Oh, that's not quite gonna do it? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe so? What if we stash this key? No, we can't get through there at this point, but what works best for you is having flashcards and using spaced repetition. That do be helpful. Wait, can we, can this go over another? So then we can have this. We can't push it down, can we? Ah! This feels so close. Boss rush, yay! But no, it's for me, I tend to remember things best when I just know a lot of background information that can connect through to it. That is my typical... I have a very hard time if I'm trying to memorize something in a dedicated fashion. So we can only push that one back up. We need to maintain the spacing, but we can't push the rightmost key any more right. So we can push... Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, no, no, no! This is fine! This is fine! We did have it! Johan overcomplicates things! Memory is very curious. Memory is one of those mechanisms that is very important to understanding humanity, and psychology still really does not get. Okay. Last let on. Yep. We got this. We've got this, and then we'll look at Pug's level, and then we'll move on to some Hollow Knight. Observation is key. Oh, you with your puns. You with your puns. So, this is going to rely on placement orders somehow, isn't it? Dear God, okay. Wait, how does this even... How? So we can't get the eyes to exit anywhere. It doesn't actually, Thick or thin crust? Thick crust. I like good thick crust on my pizza. Bonus points if it's stuffed. Actually, it depends on the pizza whether or not it's stuffed. Because I've definitely come across some stuffed pizzas that use a like slightly different, more sour cheese in the crust, which does not, in my opinion, go well. So the longest space apart we can have these, either we want to get them both 3 apart down here or 4 apart up here, but I think 3 apart down here is more likely. Well, okay. How do we do this? So if we push, we can't actually push more there, so we can do that. But then that key also can't go over more, so we want to figure out a way to push that down, push the eye. I have a friend who I think in the past would have deeply, deeply hated the phrase push the eye. Don't know how they would sit with it nowadays. Ooh, okay, wait, we need an exit? Oh god. This has gone wrong in so many ways. Because we also, so A, that's attracted this one's eye. And secondly, that also gets us stuck with keys. So that alone, that doesn't fix the eye problem. Okay. I wonder if it's over one more if that would. So let's screw the keys. We just want to see if we can figure out where the eyes could go. Whoop. So we go there. You're going? Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of thine day. So we want this over here is what we're wondering. Okay, so even that's not good enough. So, okay, the one place we're finding overlaps keys, so that's not correct. So I wonder if we get them into the bottom left-hand corner, if that would work? The baba. The baba. So then... guess you could also read it as, what, the baba? So that doesn't work. So that's not... No. Nobo. I have concerns. Wait, were they seeing through the hedge? Hold up. No. They're looking at... that one's looking at it unrestricted. Wait a moment. Wait a gosh diddly darn moment. Are those somehow linked? Oh. Okay. No, they aren't linked, but they're looking at the closest one. Okay. Follow the closest one, which is more horizontally disaligned. I think I gotcha. So, if we can do something like that. Okay, so now we just need to figure out how to gain our freedom. Well, 3-block classic? Yeah, except not quite. Because there's not enough room. We're stuck. Remember what I did on the first classic? Well, on the first classic, you're pushing them and then you're sliding them away, right? You're pushing it so that you can slide the middle one. On the second half, no, that I do not. That is something you'll probably never even do because you don't even know whether or not I'm doing 100%. Currently, I'm just futzing around. I may do 100% at some point. So no, Nobo, I do not recall what I first did on the classic. It's currently, again, as I've said before, Robert, I like to see what there is. And then I can go back and possibly do more of it. As I've already said, there will be Hollow Knight after we've done this, and Pug has a level as well. Okay, so we can do something like this. Like, there's got to be like an overpush, right? Oh, I'm so afraid of why Automod would hold anything with the phrase calculus. Why? Why did it have an issue with buggered? I wish I knew calculus, but been cerebrally buggered ever since he got espoused from school. Yeah. No, I get it. I am trying to... I want to retackle, statistics, calculus, and eventually get to, linear algebra. They're afraid of math! Yes, Twitch hates math. But yeah, no, I very much get it, Cholera. But that's, at least, I haven't been doing Khan Academy in a while. You do it when you can, when you feel like it. It's a process of trying to get, when you are, as you put it, mentally buggered, it's a process of doing it little by little. Take what steps you can. I haven't worked on actually reading a book in like 3 weeks. That's one of my main goals right now, but I'm working on it. Doing other things to try and get myself... I've managed to actually sit down and listen to a podcast sometimes while doing the dishes. So it's, you take what you can. What's 1 plus 1? It's 2. Insert meme here. Okay. So what I did on Classic... You know what? What's 9 plus 10? 19! I remember that was, yeah, 21. Yep. God, what did I do on the Classic? So... Because we can't just push through... Wait, can we do it on the other side? Can we... Does this work? Does this work if we do it here? It does. Okay. So then, if we do something like that... I don't think that actually is at all helpful, but we did a thing. So you can do it on either side. Okay. It is helpful? Oh dear. Okay, so then in Classic, we did something like that, but the eye's there, so that's not good. The eyes have it. Bip. Don't move the eyes once in position. But how do we... Can we get them into like a one further over position? Like, can we... Wait, no. But, like, can we do something there? No. So it still looks down from there. Okay, so it would have to be there. And then we screwed that up. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so we want that there, and then eyeball be there. Okay, but then nope, we've once again trapped it. How do we do that the first time? Maybe I shouldn't have reset, but still. Yeah. Oh, okay, we can do that, because then we're able to do things along these lines. But we still ultimately need... The ultimate problem here is that we need to find a way to do something like the classic, where we have a way of going beyond on the side that we're on. Why like classic? Well, we need to do something where we can be on this side of it and push a key into place. Like, if we can do something like that, but the eye is sort of acting like a key there, so that's not as useful. And the only way for us to make that space seems to be, like, to push something against the wall, unless we're doing it on this side. So there's got to be something different. There's something that I'm missing, because all of these are creating the little Ramune bottle ball. It was different before I reset it. Glaube, niemand mag Mathematik. No one makes mathematics. You can understand nur ein bisschen. Undo a little. It seemed like German. Or at least a very related language, because cholera is Danish? Right? Yes, because I remember trying to learn basic Danish on Duolingo, and it was terrifying. Yeah. I'm God. In God we believe, no one likes math. Amen. Okay. Okay, so... when you said undo, Nobo, is it... How undo? From here it is possible. Okay. Just push a bit. Yes, exactly. Also, here's my issue. So, doing that... I do not see a way for us to push, have a hole to go through. Like, if we could pull the key, sure, but I don't think that works. Yeah, I remember that you said don't move the eyes anymore, so I'm not doing that, but... Like, we can't just go through like that. This is my problem, is I don't see a way for us to have the keys here, and then get a key in position. Because any way that we do that, if we get a key into this row, we can't get through. I'm sure there is, and I'm sure I'm being very frustrating and not seeing it. But, like, the way that I'm used to it being done would be something with the eyes, but we can't move the eyes because also that doesn't actually work for the solution anyway. So, what can we do? Move the key out of that row on the other side. Move this key out of this row rather than column, so like so. Because we can't go to one of these because then we can't push it down. We can do stuff if we move the eye, but then we're screwing with the eye. Because I mean, like, I can see how that would do stuff. What? No, I'm saying if we do it here, we can't push it up. But we can't do anything here without pushing the eye, right? So it would have to be into this row, but then we'd be moving the eye. Like, so we can do something like that, but then I think we get the eye stuck. Right? Like, bottom key is depressed from being ignored. I'm not entirely trying to ignore it, I don't... There's not... This isn't useful, it's stuck along the bottom. If we push it into that row, we have successfully locked it. So I'm not... I'm sure it is useful. I just don't see in what fashion. Like, okay, so we can push it. Yay! But then that's on the wrong side. Like, this is the best we could get that there, but then it's still a problem. So, like, I get how we can put them. I don't get how we get Baba through without disrupting the eyes. Okay, so you said from this position. Oh, it's fine. So okay. So you're telling me that it somehow involves the... Okay. This key. Does this key need to go into the bottom row? Is that what you are saying? Is that what's happening here? No. Okay. But the bottom key is useful. Move the bottom key to right. Okay. This has been done. I don't see any way this gains us anything, though. Because ultimately, we need... And then push the other key to the other side and one up. So, this key... Oh my god. I'm going to cry myself. I understand now. Oh. It wasn't that I didn't understand. I understood the bottom key could be moved. I didn't understand what to do with the middle key. Oh my god. That's the same thing I did on the second half of the first classic. I have no memory of that. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you for bearing with me. I'm sorry that I had to eventually ask for some help there. The problem is, we stopped talking philosophy, so all of my power went away. Definitely. Except first classic, you do it in the middle row. Okay, see, what I remember in... Oh, that is what I was remembering! Because you push the other two, and then you push it up to one side, and then you find a place where you can push that... I remembered the principle, I just couldn't... I was locked into doing it in the exact form that we did it the first time, rather than adapting the concept. To Andromeda and back. Oh dear god. You're welcome to post the fourth set now. We're not going to do it today. We're going to look at Pugs, and that's going to be the last one for today before we do some Hollow Knight, but you're welcome to post it. You're going? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Noodle. Do great things. Text on dust is still. Baba is... Oh dear god. We'll take a quick look at this before we look at the spoilered text. Yeah. Oh my god. So text on dust is still. Baba is Baba. Text on wall is still. Baba is you. Rock is rock. Wall and dust is not phantom. Dust and wall is still. Dust is dust. Wall is wall. Wall and dust is still. Flag is win. Not flag is not win. So this is using all of these things, so we're going to have to like phantom our way as Baba through the side while we're also something else, or oh my god. So wall and dust can't be phantom, so text can be phantom. Oh, rock and flag. Flag is win, not flag is not win. Also, when I meant killing you, I actually meant pointing out clearly my points and explaining very calmly. My tongue just slipped a little. I would never cause harm to anyone for not being able to solve. I get it. Automod likes to hold things, but I understand what you were going. I get what you were going for. The frustration of wanting to throttle your streamer. I get it. Okay. It's fine. You know what, Nobo? If you end up being a jigsaw and you want to make death puzzles that do harm people if they get it wrong, it may not be legal, but depending on the people, we might be able to understand you. Also, it's funny how I like when people get stuck. It's funny, but when they get stuck for too long, it becomes torture. Yeah, and this is why when playing through the normal game, what I sat and I really thought about those puzzles. But sometimes when I realized, man, I'm getting into a rut, I would look up on the Baba Wiki the first step and make sure that I was on the right track. If I wasn't, I would look at that step and go, this will let me redirect the stuff, and normally that was enough. But yeah, trying to keep the flow going. Okay. So. Dear Lord, okay. Text, not Baba. I don't even remember all of the tricks that you used, but... Pug, are you going to be upset if I look at the spoiler real quick? My brain is not doing this well. I remember that Phantom. No, you would not be upset. You're not going to solve this just like not bridge, or the bridge, okay. Parallel universes, canceller glitch, text unstacking, and subturn text parsing. Okay. Yeah, it is scary, because so the one thing that I do remember, so the subturn text parsing, that's the thing where Phantom is used. Phantom gets used as basically you turn into something, and then you have it go off the side of the map, which makes it go and wrap around for the sake of checking if it's got something that can interact with, like the Phantom to sync something. So I'm guessing this is going to be something like Phantom to make something fall. That's parallel universes? Oh. I thought that was subturn text parsing, because isn't that it worked by parsing the text in less than a turn? Gonna punch the wall. Alright. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Try not to punch the wall too hard. And then, there's also something where, yeah, doing the, like, seldom, so by subturn text parsing, is that what you mean by the seldom and then it re-rolls because we're reparsing the text? Canceller glitch, I don't remember, and then text unstacking, dear god. Subturn text parsing is when text is active for less than a turn. You can do this with any text destroying action like in bridge shifting. Okay. Remove the last two I from Alice's message. Baba. Leaving Baba. Is there anything that you would like us to do on this level, Pug, or is this just look at the horror that you have wrought, and I weep? I don't even know the first, like... Canceller glitch is really weird that it doesn't even have an official name. Oh, man, okay. It's like, okay. Rock is the only object we currently have, so we would need to unstack the text to eventually make it so that rock and flag are separate so that we can do rock is flag. So that's ultimately this puzzle. You're trying to unstack rock so you can do rock is flag. I just want to send the video of the solution, but first, okay. Restart, okay. And so, okay, I get that if we can unstack the text, somehow, we can make it work pretty easily, but dear God. And push the is text down one. What? Wait, the hell? Text is text. Whoa. Why does that happen? What is happening with that? So it's not just the phantom being there. Okay, so if we take text, it works. If we take not, it works. Is it wait, and is the phantom important? So that's a quality. So then what about move? So a quality there. Noun, not noun, property, is or and, rule, the rule just stops working. What in the name of? Yeah, what a weird thing. I wonder why. Hey, Carsey, how'll go? That is super wonky. Interesting. How go? Go is good. Bed go? You should go to bed. Bed go important. Get good sleep. We do not chain anyone here. Not gonna figure out how the parsing not gonna figure out the parsing code for this game is a mess. Fair enough. At some point it would be fun. I wonder how much better off I would be with the game if I had looked at if I can look at the parsing code, but interesting. So do you have the video for it, or gonna make a level like this? Dear Lord. Robert. I mean, hey, Troll Castle, right? Also what? Or find a new bug? I believe in you. Find more bugs. Become an entomologist. Andromeda and back solution. Okay. Okay. So cancellation. Oh, is that going to be used to cancel a rule partway through? Thursday going to an amusement park. Fun. Okay. Well, hold up. So text is fall is what happened there? I think? Hold up, my brain did not fully process that. Okay, yes, it was text is fall in a vertical sense. We want rock as flag, but rock is rock. Oh, I didn't even see rock as rock. Okay. So you're using text as fall to... It looked like there was some overlap there? No, there wasn't. So, okay. Priority queue, cool. Text is flag, unstack the rock and flag. Okay. Text is fall, yeah. Because they aren't going, even though they fall at the same rate, I guess there's still a priority order given. Hey, that's honestly nice way to get priority queue. Okay, and you did text is move to get the movement. Text is phantom. Wait, so you can still push text when it's phantom? Oh, you did that on accident. Okay. So you can push it, but it doesn't push into push. Interesting. Okay. You overlap the two ands. So then it's going to create two separate rules, right? Because and creates separate ones. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I'm still... Why the rock is rock? Wait, so rock is rock, but... Oh, is rock is flag, is that getting parsed before rock is parsed? Is that what's happening? You parallel universe shifted a canceller glitch over to rock is rock. Oh. That's horrific. That's... Dear God. Yeah. Text not Baba and what? And the text not Baba fall and yep. But it's also why? So when it wraps around, does it go down a level? Does it go down a row? The text is deleted. Hey, welcome in quote. This is us. Pug created a level of absolute horror and showed us the solution. It uses so many things that should not happen. Yeah, that's a I hate this affectionately. So the rock is rock deactivates for a subturn which allows rock is flag to work. Oh my dear God. Yeah, the video's in Discord if you ever feel like seeing the horrors. Thank you, Pug. While that is not something I would ever solve in a million years, and I know you don't expect me to, that was genuinely fantastic to see something so utterly horrific and ungodly. Amazing. Cats keep showing up to your house. You usually go outside to scare them off, but I see ellipses. Okay, but if you don't sleep, you will become hollow. Yes, please get some good rest, Carsey. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Always a pleasure. Yeah, no, we also try and scare off the outside cats when they come by our house, because, look, man, we do... I hate, at least where I'm at, you can potentially be, held legally liable for an animal coming to harm on your own property, so it's like, I don't own this cat. We do not cat-proof our property. I do not want a cat to get hurt on my property and get sued. Why not adopt them? Because they're other people's cats that they let wander outside, which that's a whole other, I have a lot of problems with that, but, I mean, A lot of the folks that live with me, are allergic to cats. B, why are people letting cats that they own outside? One cat, we did our best to help figure out who did it, but a cat got hit in our street, and the family that owned it took an hour to try and find it. I still don't know what ended up happening to it. I feel so bad for that cat, but why are you letting it just roam outside? And I have not owned cats, so I don't fully understand the whole outside cat thing. I don't know. I have never understood it. I have only seen it result in animals get really badly hurt, and not have anyone who knows about it take care of them. So I do not understand the concept of an outside cat. I have heard from a number of people that sometimes there are certain cats that are, but this time you stopped like 3 feet away from one more than, and instead of running away, she just walked slowly towards you and brushed her head on your leg. Aw, cute. Yes, currently working on stream info, just cat rambles. Very cute. Just thought of a level called Let That Sink In, where the title is literal. Let that sink in. Exploring the dark places. Hollow Knight. That is modded Bob a word? Okay. And in? What about in? Which is an arrow that points at an object. Ah, that, right there. I say, gesturing with my hands you cannot see. Hollow Knight, there we go. So that points at a rock is push. Nice. So that one rock is push. Refers to a specific. Okay. Then you walked away, and when it looked back, she was gone. Aw. Well, you had a nice little experience. That on this is win. Yee. Ah! Well, with has. Wait, there's has in? Oh, well, but has is sort of like what you imagine in would be. You were afraid she would follow you inside? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so failed tramway. So box has key, that means the key is in box. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But you said you wanted it to be literal, so... yeah, let that sink has. Ooh. Wait, did we... is the tramway open now? Did we, like, hit a lever and I just did not notice? Weird. Okay, that's a little spooky. I can't remember what I did. But I guess we get to go through here now. Another lever! Hitting levers is always good. Where am I? Failed tramway. Ouch! So we're by the sort of Nautilus thing. Don't take damage, by the way? Good thought! I'll do my best. My inventory? Boom, boom, boom. This is what we've got to work with. Yes, the sands bug. Admire the sands. We have a simple key, we have one pillar, we want one more. Just here pondering my sands. Okay. Aggro that. I don't like when things spit out more enemies. It's very rude. Like Sans dodging. Yep. Although a little strange implying that Sans is an insect, since he is a skeleton, and insects notably do not have an endoskeleton. But I guess maybe Sans is just an exoskeleton. The more you know. Right, they have exoskeleton. But it's not really a bone. Do Sans looks like he has bones on the inside? I mean, his structure seems very similar to, like, a human skeleton, so I think he looks like he has bones that came from inside. That room looked useless? Well, no, we're gonna go back and explore it. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything over here because I sort of dropped down. Who says Sans is dad? Hey dad, I'm Sans. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, the game implies it, but who knows? We can believe in our hearts. So, abandoned little tram car. Ooh, we can go in the abandoned tram car. Because it's outside his bone. Sans simply is skeleton. Ooh. Oh my god, it's a tram pass! We can unlock the tram! He does not need to be endo or exo. He simply is bone. But oh my god, we can finally unlock the tram. I don't know what that's going to do, but yo. So Sans is bug? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Okay. People comment that it's weird that Sans bleeds, but, well, do you know where blood comes from? Bone marrow, yes. Tram pass, now we can enjoy the horrors of the public transportation system. Yes, exactly. I mean, it depends on what public transportation system it's like. Let's hope it's like Liechtenstein's, which I have not experienced personally, but have heard is very fantastic. Okay, so we can also go down. But yeah, like bone marrow, and also I have heard some people say, like, what if it's, you know, this essentially like Caro syrup? What if he had like a packet of ketchup and he's faking us out? Yeah. No, that's the point that I think Quote is making, is you don't have to... Blood comes from somewhere, so he can be a skeleton that bleeds. Because bone marrow. Blood is produced somewhere. Well, just because we haven't seen them bleed doesn't mean that all monsters don't. Ah! Stop looking at the map, Johan. Oh, and spikes. And the dust sound is just an audio player. Whoa. Isn't it canon that all monsters don't bleed? I don't recall. I know that it's canon that monsters turn into dust, but I don't know if it's canon that they then all don't bleed. So drop down and to the left, I think? Fake experience, or sorry, execution points? Quite possibly. Blood produced inside the bones. Oh no, sir? Plot twist, the reason why Sans bleeds is that Toby forgot. Toby, who seems notoriously invested in small details in his games, definitely. He forgot. I heard some sort of ominous noise, but I didn't see anything, so it's fine. Ooh, okay. A Gorb friend. Multiple times that monsters bleed? Okay. Oh, fellow warrior out here. Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hollow Nest. I come to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed. Quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us, the world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Sure. Wait, is he just flinging... Okay. Okay, so he's just flinging around a mantis claw, but that's very effective against the likes of me, who's bad at dodging. Oh, he made another one? Ah! Oh god. Man, I wish I could have this many just damage orbs. Give me danger orbs! I am dead. You know what alternate and what universe means? No. Alright. Have a good one, Carsey. Wah! I'm just gonna speedrun our way. Zoom zoom. Can't catch me, I'm the Hollow Knight man. Okay. Wah! Oh, shield. Totally radical. And then don't drop into spikes. I still am not like 100% sure whether or not we are the Hollow Knight. Because, like, are we the Hollow Knight or are we a Hollow Knight? I feel like that I have not had that question answered to my satisfaction yet. Right, I am a Hollow Knight, but am I the Hollow Knight? Because there is at least another the Hollow Knight, but we might still be the titular one. Inside you is the black, the dark. We are but a husk. I'm a mere pot, yes. Okay. Don't get hit as stupidly as I did. Ah! Ouch. Ah! Don't get hit as stupidly as I did. Immediately gets hit stupidly. Alright. Fare thee well, Carsey. Ouch! Oh my god. No! Is he directing them, or is it a random, or a semi-random pattern that I'm just not... Okay, it doesn't seem like he's directing them too much, otherwise it probably would have hit me, but... Oh, I wonder if when it starts off, it's directed towards me, and then after that, it's deterministic. Ouch! Heal. There's a lot going on. Oh god. Ouch. Okay, that wasn't that bad. A bunch of very low-res photo manipulations? Sure. Curious of what? Unbelievable, I am defeated at last, so this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see your king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place together. We set him free! Freedom! Wait for the soul to recharge. Body of a fallen warrior. We set him free. Free as can be. Come with me, and you'll see a world of bug venture. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah! Another blue butterfly place. Intriguing. We only got 1 heart out of that. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's just okay. I kind of expected more there. I'm still also weirded out by... I heard something, like, right around here running through, and I don't know what it was. Ah! Not intended, but alright. Okay, so we are about halfway up this, so we can go down and find something. But it feels like there's got to be something that connects back through to the right, so that we can go, save Zote the Mighty. So I wonder if there is something, like, hidden. Like, okay. Does that not feel like there should be something there? Come on. Come on now. Okay. Ouch. Rude. Fine. Fine, we'll take our lumps. Ah, the spikes. Oh, hate that. Where the hell are we? I am now super lost. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is where we came in. I'm pretty sure. So, keep sort of... There you go, okay. Let's take a look. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ah, more assets for your game. Okay. Unsplash stock photos. Oop. When you say low res. Hold up. So then we'll do, bum, bum, bum. 96 pixels tall. I'm... Damn. Okay. Spoopy photos for a spoopy location. Okay. Ooh, okay. So someone's face, not as it should be. Splitting open into some sort of green teal void. Dear God. That feels very... The X doesn't like them anymore. Something nice and cosmic. Okay. That one... Okay, that one very unsettling. That nice and subtly unsettling. This very, like, overtly unsettling to me. That one I can't even make out what it is. But interesting. It feels like something that I should be able to recognize, but can't. And then a head and, like, candles? So this is some stuff that apparently Quote is pulling together, doing some stock photo manipulations for their horror game that they were showing the, like, bunny sprite from. That's interesting. The second one, the one that I said, it feels like something I should be able to recognize but can't. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but there's a style of painting that is composed of unfamiliar objects that in total feel like something that you should be able to recognize. It kind of gives me those unsettled vibes. All right, good luck. I wish you well on whatever you must do, Nobo. Thanks for hanging out. A woman holding a mirror on top of her legs, supposedly. Okay, I can kind of see it. Will I meet Spider-Man? Dunno. We can only hope. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nobo. But as always, I look forward to the other let-on levels. What? Okay. No, I think you did a very good job of picking some photos that feel very generic and then just slightly spicing them up. Those are things where if I was seeing those on the wall of a building I was in, I would be not having a good time. Ah, okay. There we go. Wahey! Free money! Take a troll level tomorrow. Alright. That's, yeah, I will look at potentially joining that Discord. But it is not a promise. Okay. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Ouch! Had to draw the knees in the reflections yourself because the original photo was cut off halfway through her thighs. Ah! I did not even register that there'd been... When you said photo manipulation, that is not part of what I would have expected to be manipulated, so you did a good job. It does not scan as being something that has been added in afterwards. So I think this is the way down that we're seeing on the map. Oh, this seems extra spidery. Oh, no, 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 God. That's a lot of spiders out of the ground. Hopefully, they don't seem like they're harmful ones, though. Just to get a spoop. You've been spidered. Ooh, can we jump? No, we can't. How in the world are we supposed to get to Zote, though? I didn't see anything that implied an entrance. The whole mirror doesn't exist in the original, and the hands holding them come from a different picture. That's, like, I was not overly scrutinizing them, but they didn't hit that, like, flag. They didn't hit the, oh, there's something wrong about this. So, on casual inspection, I think you did a fantastic job, because I can't imagine people are going to be doing, like, you don't generally give images a huge amount of scrutiny, so I think you're doing fantastic. So I think this is... I want to see if we can go find Zote again, because I want to look at him more. Oh, okay, right. So sometimes their corpses just turn... Okay, great. Love that. So yeah, let's go up and see if we can find the Zote room again, because if we do, I'm going to feel confident in where we are, and I also want to take another look at it and see. Scary corpses. Well, it's funny, because it's like, the corpses themselves aren't that scary, but... Ah! The fact that we've gotten into a play pattern where we expect to kill something and for it to stay dead, we might drop our guard and then it gets us, which is in fact spooky. So I think that's a very good job of conveying spookiness through mechanics by preying on player expectation. Oh, there's a grub over there. Oh ho 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 ho. Grub is found. Ooh! We're halfway grub. Whoa, we're halfway grub. Whoa. Living on a grub? Okay. Grubbing on a prayer. There we go. Well, hey. Yeah, okay, so this is the Zote room again. But how in the world are we supposed to get up to Zote? Well, I visit the grubs eventually, but I'm not... we visited them fairly recently. I don't want to make a trip every time we meet the grubs. So we're gonna keep delving for a bit, but we will get there. Okay, so, right. We disrupted a corpse there, beat the level, and didn't punch the wall. Hey! Nice! Oh, that's why you're... I was like, why punch the wall? Still frustration with it. Nice! You got there! Proud of you. Womp. Okay. So that doesn't seem like... Oh, wait, can we... That seemed like it was doing something. The inspiration is photos taken by Zdisla Beksinski before he abandoned photography and became a painter. Now you can torture streamers with it. Great. I'm not familiar with this person, so someone who was a photographer and did, I'm guessing, kind of surreal, horror, scary photos like that. Question mark? And then went to doing paintings. That felt like I was doing something that was causing destruction, but Poland reference. Bi-Lissa is real, actually? In that A-Lissa is bi? Or is this a separate entity entirely? There's gotta be a way up. Or a way down, but I'm not seeing a way down, so it feels like there's probably a way up. But I haven't seen it yet, and we can't... That's impenetrable. We've tried down smashing. Is pull-in reference. Let us in! Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. This is part of... I wonder if there's a way... If there's somewhere over the left that's gonna let us in. Eating a cookie? Good. I mean, without Carsey in chat, someone had to be eating a cookie. Do you want to see a penguin? Sure, I like penguins. Might be a little bit before we actually take a peek, but penguins are nice. Oh, it's even in chat. Adorable. A little peng bro. God, yeah, I wonder if we'll unlock something. Guess people just assume you copy-paste the name, lol. Fair? No one appreciates the fact that you can type Zdislav Beksinski on your keyboard. No, that's, I mean, yeah, I think I probably did assume that you copied it, but it's that, is it, uh-oh, that was bad. It's that, characters from the language that you're normally typing in, or using like a virtual keyboard? Ah, ha, ha, hi. Lamp. Joke's on you, copy and paste every word you type from the online dictionary. That sounds laborious. Oh, Beksinski, not Beksinski. Huh? I don't see any difference. I am just a confused, non-Polish fool. You left your chat area? You went above. Oh my god. That's just a standard Linux feature called compose keys? Okay. That's... I have occasionally startled people by typing stuff, but that's just because there are a number of languages I've gotten very good at knowing the Unicode for on my Chromebook. Where did you find Braille symbols on the keyboard? Probably not on the keyboard, would be my guess. Ow! And now under. I mean, honestly, learning how characters function, things like Unicode, learning how the internet has. Hey, buddy. Learning how. Oh my god. Aha! Pogo jump for the win. But no, like, learning how symbols get represented on the internet and how that gets managed, super interesting stuff. I still, Tom Scott did a fantastic video on, like, the only quote-unquote space character that isn't blank. The, space that still has the stem line in Ohm. can type characters like, oh, that's what, Ash, and it's like the S sound from encyclopedia, or or Etheling, ooh, yeah, no, I don't know how to pronounce most of those. A hair on my screen, no! Just by knowing the pattern in compose sequences. Interesting. So compose sequences. I'll have to take a look at those and try and understand what mechanically is being done there. Fortunately for you, you have no looking up animation. Meh. Fun fact, if you wait a billion years to take a step and wait a billion years for another step, then every time you go around the world, you take one drop from the Pacific Sea, and every time you empty the sea, you place a napkin on the ground, and when that stack of napkins reaches the moon, that's how long it would take to shuffle every single possible combination of a deck of cards with a normal shuffle. Yes! I have heard that said before, because 52 factorial is huge! That's why, actually, the first time I had anything close to what I would call a theological crisis, I spent a very long time shuffling a deck of cards. Because it was very, like, spiritually satisfying to me to be... I mean, hey, if we get too many symbols, I can just turn on Nightbot's filter for that. But no, it's something where it was very, like, satisfying to me. It felt right to be adding new combinations of a deck of cards to the world. Fun fact, every time you blink, someone dies. Well, I mean, it's not intrinsically linked to how every time I blink, it's just statistically it lines up, right? No Nightbot, he's sucky. This is true, but too many symbols and, welp. Look, man, you can't have a drum kit that's all symbols. Compose plus comma plus R. R, okay. Compose A plus E. Ah, so it's sort of, it's almost treating every character like it's a combining diacritic, kinda sorta. Oh, that came out of the front, very nice. Every time you blink, someone dies. Dying of natural causes isn't a thing, it's all my doing. Damn. Well, it's allergy season, so yikes. Beware the man who speaks with Unicode in Twitch chat. You know, a fine sprinkling, a fine peppering of Unicode is not too terrible, but... Oh, it's another one of those things. Can we pogo jump it? There's not enough room to pogo jump it, is there? God, this is like fighting an epeist. They really like to maintain their distance. Ouch. We can't pogo jump you, this is so rude! Yeah, come out here so we can pogo jump on your head. That's right. Not so big and bad are you now? Uh-huh. Man, that would suck if one specific person was the cause of all death simply by blinking. That would be a lot to deal with, honestly. Sent more art? Alright. Dropped your lungs? Is that lungs? I thought it was a flower. Okay, so nothing super big back here. Interesting. Okay. Just that thing. Ugh. Sure, looking at art while surrounded by creepy crawlies. What else would you want to do? Oh, Gartic art. Gartic. Oh, Vaporeon with the no eye. Again, this is fantastic, especially for that short of a time and compared to what I can do. But it's kind of giving me vibes of like King Cobra with the little, what are they supposed to be? Fins? Your whatever that symbol is broke. I'm sorry. Anything breaking is usually unpleasant. Okay, so now we can. Oh, the little corpses lying around is a little strange. It's a T? Oh, okay. We can get to that platform. Oh, why would you do that, sir? They are playing with depth, which is kind of fun. Is it a T or is it a tap? Oh, that was spike traps. Pardon? Pardon me? Very rude. Oh, why is there a heartbeat? Oh, okay. Because egg. Egg. Trolls? Ah. Okay. Break that. Okay. Oh, so that's the bottom one. Wow, I didn't realize we dropped that far down. Okay. Are you invited to my birthday party? I mean, I'm not really holding a party, but in theoretical principle, sure. If I held a birthday party which was accessible to people all the way over in the Netherlands, yeah. I don't really do birthday parties much anymore. I'm just like, hey, if person remembers my birthday, fantastic. I feel very loved and thought of. Ah! Oh god. That maybe isn't the best. We did get a few cheap shots on its butt. We'll give you at best the best birthday present, a jar of mayonnaise. As someone who doesn't really eat mayonnaise, I still appreciate it because I can use that to separate into, like, cooking oil. So, sure, awesome. Yeah, okay, there we go. I will take free food that I can convert into other useful food. Okay, so that's... Unless we can go around to the right, that's another place that looks inaccessible unless we get something that lets us do something up. Masterpiece is so fun because you can draw for real instead of just rushing something in Gartic. Yeah. I assume it almost feels like a lower pressure way of doing like sketching practice. Which is super cool. Uh-oh. My pogo jump failed to pogo. I'm trying to get to you, Grub. Although I'm kind of hopeful that we can't get to you so that I'm not just being stupid and not understanding how to rescue Zote. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think we should just bring back the Thorn character. Yes. I think that is pretty fantastic. I mostly know about it thanks to learning the basics of, like, Futhark, and that's a pretty critical one, but it's kind of useful. As opposed to the AE, the Ash, which I can never... It feels like it gets used kind of willy-nilly in a lot of stuff, like Etheling versus Acer versus Encyclopedia. Most underrated gifts are things that you don't want to buy but have to, like shampoo and deodorant. Like, your shampoo bottle is running out and you're getting annoyed because you gotta spend money again, but then you see that present in your bank account to save. That's, yeah, I typically like... I use birthdays and such as an excuse to get people presents, but I'm happy to, like, get them stuff throughout the year. I like... Unfortunately, I'm not, like, close... I'm not physically close enough to a lot of my friends to, like, be aware of some of the things. Where I could be getting those, like, helpful necessities. But yeah, like, some of the best gifts are you're having a long day at work and then a friend shows up with a coffee. And you're saved because you've now had a little treat TM. And yeah, it's those small things, but in lieu of that, it's nice to just try and find what are some things that this person has said they wanted but will never actually get for themselves. At least I have friends. This is true. That's... As much as I had some problems at college, I am very fortunate that I came out of it with some very good friends, so... No huge complaints here. Robert is now going to make daily troll levels in Baba. I did hear. Panacea, that's another good one. I did see that, and I am deeply, deeply concerned. We will not necessarily be playing troll levels daily, but knowing that there will always be more, concerning. Diarrhea? I mean, hey. I didn't know that was originally spelt with that, or just you're saying we should spell it that way. Make it seem more friendly and approachable. Okay, to a higher level. Some of these caverns have felt like they should contain a boss. To get Baba's U Troll Castle Legend first? Uh-huh. Robert has already been telling me that I should join the Troll Castle Discord, so it's Jason's Discord. If you send the link, I will not be joining it on stream. I will take a look, I will consider. The thing is, holding records is not a huge motive for me. My sanity and keeping what scraps of it I do have is. Yeah, so, man, so, like, I don't know what we would unlock. Is there something that gives us, like, an up smash, I wonder? Up smash. Can't count past 4? How many fingers do you have? Do we need to get you some prosthetics? Okay, so we can... Ah, okay, so there's some more stuff there. What's a sanity again? It's a mechanic frequently used often in horror games to indicate the last scraps of your ability to be a cogent, coherent person. Uh-oh, that was further than I meant. You have at least 4 fingers. That's good. Okay, we can start there. I assume you say at least 4 because you can't count above 4. I'm pretty sure it used to be spelled like that, and it's still common to spell it oh, with the O? That's fair, I have seen that. Even though it's a lot more common to draw the O. No, I have seen it spelled that way in some, like, medical textbooks, so that is fair. I don't frequently think about the origin of the word diarrhea, so... Oh god, more spikes. Ah! Oh, something went rumbly in the tumbly of this earth. That's a little spoopy. Oh, and, oh! More grub noise. Oh, does this drop down into the grub? This drops down into the grub. So, okay, that affirms my suspicion that there's something I'm simply missing about Zote, so we'll have to keep looking. Okay, so if you have at least 4 fingers... Wait, but you can count pretty high in Cistercian numerals, right? So maybe we can use that to connect on through. No one can count past infinity, so I think you're doing all right. Ow! I don't even know where we are anymore. Because we haven't been here, but I didn't see an exit on the mapped path, so... Infinity plus 1. Dun dun dun! Treating it like a number rather than a concept. Crazy. Ow! Hey! Bum bum ba da dum bum. Exploring the spookiness. Ooh, somewhere even more left than we've gone before. Maybe we'll find a... That seems ominous. Why is the architecture even more spider-like? This seems like we might be entering the lair of some sort of spider lord. I mean, if you have infinite apples and you add a single pear, then I'll have more fruits than the infinite apples can get you. Except, the thing is, there isn't the infinite. You cannot have infinite of anything. You have an amount of them, which is contained within infinity. The more you look at the word, the more you see how horribly spelled it is. Diarrhea? Yeah. 2 R's followed by an H is barbaric? Uh-huh. Well, it might actually be quite literally barbaric. I mean... What is the origin of the word? Would it be Germanic in origin? Or is it quite literally not barbaric? Is it Latin in origin? Have infinite things to think about in your brain. But there's always things that you haven't thought about that you can also think about in your brain. There's always more. That's the point of infinity. It's not a number. It is a concept that encapsulates everything you can. It's Latin apparently, so it is quite literally not barbaric. I know what you meant, but I love that. What a barbaric way to spell it. Actually, it's Latin, so... Shut up, Steve. Hit me, Ice Steve. But that's, as I understand it, isn't the word barbarian derived from basically oh, what the people that aren't Latin sound like is just saying bar ba bar ba bar. That was my understanding of the origin, which I find very amusing in principle. I would really like a bench. Okay, stag stations usually have a bench. Oh, it's from Clash of Clans. You're so true. How could I be so silly? So there's a stag station that's up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I just wanted the stag station. It's Greek. It was borrowed by Latin. Okay. Fall. Yeah, big fall. Okay, so I guess technically Greeks would have been barbarian. Alrighter. I assume that's a unit from Clash. Jump Knight. Yes. Okay, I still feel unjustly persecuted in that tell me that the Jump King does not look like a Jump Knight. Look, I mean, he's in Knight's armor. Why is he Jump King? He's probably not even a Jump Baron. This problem every time you try and type Latin, you always type Latin instead and have to delete the G. Interesting. Usually kings are knights? No, they're usually separate things. They are knightly, but I believe knighthood is not something that... I believe that kings... Knight is a noble title. I believe kings were often treated as knights at some point, but I do not believe they were knights. Literally did that while typing the comment. Nice. So, demonstrating that it is well and truly ingrained. Okay, so we have been here before, so we are high enough. We can go back to the giant pit without hopefully falling all the way down. Yeah-wee. But it's like, to be a king is usually to be more than a knight. You have knights at your beck and call as your retinue. Just like if someone was a duke and then became king, you would not say that they are a duke. They are the king. They were a duke. That is probably how they accrued enough power to be the guy who had the largest army when the previous king died, but... same issue with pumpkin. I sometimes say that pumpkin with a G. So I can kind of get that. Pumpkin. Being a king back in the day must suck. You literally nothing to do except for having jesters killed for boring you. Well, you had a lot to do as a king, in that you had to maintain constant relations with all of the people that were your unofficial army. Because remember, it's not like there was a state army by and large. It was usually like a feared system, so you've got a bunch of nobles that all have their own ambitions and might try and take over from you, that you then have to keep courting and convince to, you know, lay down their lives and their resources. Just post something on social media. Absolutely. But no, I mean, legitimately, the job of being a king, I think, sucked. Which is part of why when Robert was like, oh, you know, kings made their less freedom, it's like, no, kings were such a tenuous thing. While you managed to restrain yourself from typing a G, this time your finger was already hovering the key. Wonky. No, it's I get it because I can feel the similarity. I sometimes, if I'm not being careful, will say pumpkin. I haven't done that with Latin. I haven't said Lating, but that is interesting. Remember that a guy told me that everything is a simulation and then left and modded Among Us? Wonky. I hope he was doing mentally alright. Oh, please, no, why no bench? Okay, well, we can get the stag station, please, so we can revert there. Okay, so we can get back here even if there isn't a bench. That's nice. That's important. That pass you hold. Is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. Yeah, bench is broke. Will restore you. What you dream of, bench? Sad. Nothing. Distant village. Ah! Okay, so there's some sort of like temple-looking thing towards the top here. Oh, I was above it. Okay. This looks temple-y. Oh, hello. Oh, and there's a bench in here. Greetings, you are very tired. Sit and rest. Oh, I'm sure that's going to go well for me. We are friends. Welcome, sit and rest. Please sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Welcome, you need rest. Sit and rest. Is this a cult? This feels like a cult. Do they not have thoughts? Concern. Well, I'm gonna sit and rest. Oh. Oh, that's so nicely done! Uh-oh. 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 That seems bad. Oh, okay, we weren't ripped apart. I think it's just because a lot of words in English end in ing, so it must become muscle memory to type a G when the word is ending that way, because more often than not there's a G. That's, I think, a very reasonable explanation. Also, in Portuguese, you manage to consistently swap D and T in a lot of words that have both. Well, I can't currently check my map. I'm stuck. So, identidade instead of identidade. Identity. Ah, X, okay. Beast's Den. Huh. Okay. I'm sure this can only go well. I'm sure there's not some sort of horrific hunter or dreamer here. Okay, so there's some sort of sigil down there. There's one of them big boys up here. Ow! God, the fact that it deals 2 damage is also real annoying. Okay. Ah, it could be. That would be an explanation for it, but it might also just be like, yeah, sort of normal patterns getting wires crossed. So maybe I shouldn't try and venture up there because it's killing me. It's kind of hard to face head on. Okay, so we can go down. Boom, boom, boom. Inspect hollowness seal, alrighty. Oh, I meant to hold A. That was a waste. Still, man, I want... Okay. Oh, that was stacking up damage. Nice. Steal. Okay. This is totally fine. Nothing strange to see here. Nothing but us arachnids. Because I'm totally an arachnid. Please don't worry. Oh, there's something very heartbeaty. Why is there something heartbeaty? It'll be a moment. I'm currently trying to get my bearings. Let me see if I can find my bearings, or at least some sort of landmark, and then that would probably be a decent time. I hear a grub. Okay. See the map of the place? It's way down. I'll show it at some point. But it's the ancient place. Wah! Where the palace is. Heartbeat glowing womb part 2? Maybe. I'd rather not. Ah! Trying to get above you. And then it moves away. So rude. There we go. Kinda. No! No, 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 no. Okay. Well, that gives us our bearings. Oh god. And we respawn down there. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Wait, there's not I looked at the Vaporeon. That's what I was saying. It's cool, and I appreciate that it's probably a good like sort of short sketch exercise. And it gives me slight King Cobra vibes with the fins, which I don't think is what you were going for, but I appreciate it. It already looked. And to the point of the map. Oh damn, we're already at 5-9. Oh, we should revisit the Dream Person at some point because we'll get something new. Yeah. So Ancient Basin is where I got it. Oh, interesting. And it apparently connects through at some point. Oh, via tram. Okay. But yeah, so I got there through the sewer. Never have space for both eyes, so just draw the bandage. That you were saying that, yeah. But yeah, so this is where it was, Robert. Down in the palace grounds. Yeah. That might just be a nice little hallmark of your style. What? Okay, interesting. So, pit traps we've already come across stay revealed, but apparently we didn't walk on every place. Because we're light on our little feetsies. I don't remember where my shade was, so that's a little bad. Telefonu? Did I ever go back to the testing grounds? Probably have a lot of Dream Essence. That's what I was literally just saying, Robert, of, hey, I now have 500 Essence. I should probably go back there at some point. That's because the next goal was 500. I had been sitting at 300, but after that kill, I'm now at over 500. So much bullish. Malware? What? You good? You good, buddy? Oh, okay, so that's a way to go back there. Okay, so that all links through. So, okay, probably somewhere up in... Okay, this does seem familiar. There's that heartbeat again. Ouch! Oh, that's the six-eyed face. So... Ah! VP... Are you good, Uno? I don't mind some Polish, but I'm hoping there's a point to this, because I would like to keep chat clear enough for reading, and I would be mildly concerned if that was some sort of copy pasta, or... Yeah. Guys, can we switch back to English for a little bit? Can you loop me into what's going on? What's up? Why big blocks of text? What's up? Just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as Linux is in fact GNU Linux, or as I've recently taken to calling it, GNU plus Linux. Linux is not an operating system unto itself, but rather another frequent... Oh, are you, hold up. Is that something that they were posting and then... Huh? Wait, I'm so lost. The version of GNU which is widely used today is often called Linux, and many of its users are not aware that it's basically the GNU system developed by the GNU project. Rather another free component of a fully functioning GNU system. Okay, because I don't remember what GNU stands for, but I know that it's generally open source stuff. Your autocorrect did that? Uh-huh. Believable. I've a little... Huh? Huh? What is transpiring? I I do not mind. No, I just heard the word copy pasta and went to grab your favorite one. Okay. I'm just, look, I think it's pretty clear. I don't mind other languages in as long as I understand what's going on, nor do I mind large blocks of text. But in combination, I was a little weirded out and want to make sure everything's cool because like I cannot. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's being said. Okay, there's that. That was what killed us. It really is a Linux, and these people are using it, but it is just part of the system they use. Linux is the kernel, the program in the system that allocates the machine's resources to other programs that you run. The kernel is an essential part of an operating system, but useless by itself. It can only function in the context of a complete operating system. Linux is normally used in combination with the GNU operating system. The whole system is basically GNU with Linux added. Okay, so I'm assuming it's, to use a very bare bones analogy, it is similar to, oh wow, my brain's completely blanking on the terminology, but just like you've got Chrome as, I think, the browser and then Google as the search engine, as a very like rough analogy, because I never actually took operating system stuff in any of my computer science classes, so I'm not well versed in it. Bob is used, so you have to make a level with the game over. It is a normal enemy to. Okay, that I believe as your autocorrect. The most common sentence. I get, okay, that's, I'm more familiar with web stuff than I am with operating systems, so I'm trying to wrap my head around what roughly it's meaning of. I think it's more like how Windows 95 ran on top of DOS. Okay. Oh hey, and a real bench! Thank goodness. But okay, that I can get behind that. Oh! Oh, this is above. Okay. Can we get back up? Wait, how do we get back there? Interesting. Oh, we can play soccer. Well, that's a little weird and disrespectful. Okay. Oh, we can jump up. Okay, there we go. John is possessed by the fungus. Control panel in Among Us collab with lag. Also sounds about right. No, I would like to understand operating systems more, because they are, they are most of how I'm, spending my day is based on interacting with them, right? I like to understand the systems we use. Autocorrect. Linux kernel as the layer below the actual operating system. You can have all the same user applications on top of it, on top of a completely different kernel. So the kernel is dealing with translating between the user apps and, okay, so they want to type this letter. This letter is going to be allocated to this particular memory space, so on and so forth. Kinda, sorta. That's why I'm like, I don't know it well enough to feel like I can even pull out like a single example like that adequately. Yeah. Oh, damn it. At least we've got a bench. I want to beat it, and I want to see what's behind it, basically, and it handles device drivers. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. It's the translation, it's a lot of the stuff that's understanding what's up with the hardware when you're telling it software to do things. Fully dead, so you have an alternate version of the lore. In the best blocks is the whole, of course. That is your understanding? Fair enough. That's as with pretty much anything to do with anything to try and describe information between streamer and chat on the internet. Take it with a grain of salt. Oh my god. Bad. Not an expert on any type of this either. Yep. I appreciate you doing your best to share some new information, which is cool. Ah! These are really tough when you can't get above them, because you gotta time it, and they've got a very aggressive attack pattern. I say, it's a skill issue. Just gotta get good. I have more opportunities for growth. Don't you down smash me myself. So rude. I feel so disrespected. There we go. Let's see if we can get this. Okay, that was the right idea, but needed to dash further. Okay, heal up. And then it retreats, which gives us time. Ah, not enough range. Okay, but we got there. Okay. Just, I need to be less aggressive when dealing with them. What the hell are you? Let's beat the hell out of it. That's a great idea. Yes, it is. It's a spider chandelier. That sounds awful. I would not want that in my home. And we can't grab onto the wall? What the... Why is there a spider chandelier? We can't hit it. Or at least it's not doing anything to hit it. Why is this here? Okay. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Okay. So, Spider Temple gained us a lot of vertical access. Interesting. Uh-oh. Not another one. Oh, that was bad timing. It only took 5 hits, I think. Oh my god! Ah! Scream! It's okay. It's okay. We know where that is. This will be fine. Oh, wait, are shades just up here? Okay. Is this just Shade Central, I guess? Okay. Let's go up. Ah, okay, no, that was lower down than I'd gone originally. But I bet we can beat it still. And we already got our shade, so I'm fine trying. Okay, look at us go. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, okay, so there's a place where we can down smash, so I guess the upper one is just like a loot room, but we'll still go for it. It's there. So why not? Yeah! Run away. Run away. Don't itch your nose while fighting these things. Pro tip from Johan. Oh god, okay. Ah! And also, run a little further than you think you need to. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's not even something we need to down smash, but let's grab the Geo and then reinvestigate. Why is there a giant sleeping? Is this just the Dreamer? Oh my god, this is the Dreamer. We didn't even have like a big fight like the Beetle thing. We didn't have to fight John, Paul, George, and Ringo. And apparently the 2 lost members of the Beatles. Oh my god, I'm the bad guy, aren't I? Wait, can I hit? Oh, bound for brood, for child. Fair bargain made. Oh? Give all. For her. For her. For her. Okay. So, some sort of bargain made. So, are we the bad guy? An example of what the copy pasta is talking about is how Android is a completely different operating system from what you would generally call a Linux OS, even though it runs on top of the Linux kernel. Okay. An OpenBSD is basically identical to a Linux distribution despite having a completely different kernel because of the userland apps are still new apps. Like, okay, absorbing the Dreamers certainly seems like a bad guy thing since they aren't fighting, but what's the bargain? Were we given the opportunity to say yes to the bargain or say no to the bargain? I have questions. Hera the Beast. Okay. There's still a lot for us to look at down here, I think. Right. So, because I know like Chrome OS, which is what the Chromebook uses, is using a Linux. It's built on top of something Linux, but so it's built on top of the Linux kernel, but not the Linux operating system. Is what I think I'm understanding here. Yeah. Okay, there was grub. So okay, let's go back down to the temple, or the big wide open area, and see if we can explore more from there. So we got the Dreamer by sitting on a bench. Interesting. Intriguing. Okay. Itching my head again. Because, yeah, so, like, this is a big... The distant village. So there's also something where we can go up vertically. Okay, up vertically as opposed to horizontally. And places where we can go down. Man, I still have no clue how to get to Zote, though. But let's... Okay, what's, like, on the bottom and to the left here? Okay. There's Soul Recharge Station. It feels like there should be some sort of boss. Like, this feels like it was too easy, which is weirding me out. So, I guess let's keep... There might be something more in that big area, but let's explore... Let's explore these offshoots. Hey... Uh-oh, oh god. Okay. Like, we've got some things to do. So we've got a stag station if we wanted to go out there. That might almost be faster, but... That was pretty slick feeling. Ah! God damn it! Ah! Okay, there we go. Anyway, the joke in the copy pasta... The joke in the copy pasta is that the guy is being overly pedantic about the definition of Linux and wasn't expecting me to actually be interested. Well, it's... Okay, here's the thing to know about me, quote. I'm going to be interested in just about anything that people put in front of me, because that's... I like to learn things from folks, so if someone says some sort of throwaway joke like that, I want to understand on some level, because they saw fit to say something to me. It's kind of how my brain works. That's how I've ended up learning, like, in-depth about sewer grate design in some cities, because apparently, like, there's the typical sewer grate design is typically done in, like, a linear fashion, but that's actually very hostile to, like, bicyclists. So there are some bicycle-friendly cities in... It's one of the US states that's more northern, and then I think it was Toronto, where they had a big, like, transportation push, and they implemented herringbone designs, so that it's got, like, angles to try and make sure that bikes don't drop their wheels in. Simplest way to put it is that there's no such thing as Linux OS. Linux is just the thing OSs are built on top of, and not an OS in and of itself. Gotcha. Makes sense. Because Linux is the kernel. It's the kernel that runs and makes it that... It's the kernel that pops into making nice big... Wow, is there just not? There's gotta be more. You don't make such a big open space just for the stuff up top, right? But it's the lovely kernel that magnificently pops into operating system popcorn. Let's just run back. Ah! We zoom in. That's us, we're a zoomer. Can't get, okay, nope, we have to fight. We were trying to zoom, and it did not work. We got bogged down. But there's no marsh to get bogged down in. Wah. Okay. Ah! Hoo-hoo-hee. Okay. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. And then it signifies that there's a stag station. Okay, so we went into the topmost building. Are there other buildings? It kind of looked like there were other buildings. There we go, okay. Oh! Some little snackies being saved for later. Okay. Not friends. Okay. So they were also told that they were friends. They lied. Okay. That's fine. We dealt with them. Don't worry about it. Is that the only other building? No. Oh my god, no. I think that's the only other building. We're calling that good for now. Let's go up to the stag station. Let's see if I can zoom better this time. Don't go to the left. Bam, bam. Now we can go to the left. Jump. Ah! Damn it. We're almost going. Jump and dash. Sure, that's fine. A little damage. Never hurt anyone. Wait a moment. Okay. Zoom. This is fine. This is amazing. This is lovely. Whew. Okay. Okay. So that's also enterable. No, 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 no. Okay, there's a platform. Thank goodness. I was going to scream if there wasn't. Okay, and it doesn't seem like there's really much higher for us to go. Okay. Oh, there's an elevator. Okay. Let us travel. Let us travel to the resting grounds, since we do have more dream essence. Let's see. I'm so bent out of shape about the Mask Shard and Zote, so we'll look at that as well, I think. We'll see if we can get back there easily from, like, the fungal grounds or something. Because I want it. Give it to me. The moth. You returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done. Well done. I have a small reward from you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Dream Wielder. Ancient charm created for those who wield the dream nail and collect essence allows the bearer to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Ah! Okay, that seems useful, especially I think that means we can go... I think we can go buy one last charm and then buy another notch, which we should absolutely do. Especially since we can do that. Oh, okay, so we can fight them. Oh, did not like that. They are laser targeted onto me. What the hell? Did we get any? Oh my god. Nope, okay. Don't piss them off. I thought maybe we could get a fight and some dream essence out of that. It seems like that was a bad idea. Don't anger the spirits in their homeland, I guess. Ouch! Who would have thought that fighting spirits in Spirit's Glade might not be the best of ideas? Could anyone have predicted? Okay. Let's not do that again. Or at least if we do, it better be sometime in the future. Let's go buy let's buy a charm. Whoop, rest on the bench. Yay! Let's go first up to Dirtmouth. Let's see if there's anything up there. Any changes? Had a dumb idea for a novel, or maybe just a short story. Okay. I'm intrigued. Okay, that's the carnival sign. So let's check each of these. Anything? Tram pin. Okay. Yes, we've got huge amounts of money. Why, hey, Bretta. My savior, so close. Yes. Anything? Nothing left. Okay. He is empty. Feeling tired? Bench might be iron. Okay. So we've done those things. Then, next order of business. Let us... Man, okay, so fungal wastes. So, Deep Nest, maybe we can go to Ancient Basin and connect through. We should try that. Actually, maybe that's a good place. Let's go to that tram. Let's not use that on at least the upper tram. Because, like, resting grounds and such is pretty mobile. But we should go down... Let's go Forgotten Crossroads, let's buy the charm, then let's go make our way down to the Palace grounds and check out some stuff there. Yeah, okay. It'll be called The Kernel of Truth, and it'll be about an OS that uses a kernel that makes it so people who use it can't lie on the internet. That's it. That's it. That's the whole premise. Interesting. So, it would be a part of the computer that most people are not aware of. The average person isn't. But affecting something that's, you know, probably shows up for a lot of folks. Pardon? Excuse me? This seems bad? Sorry, I'm thinking about that, but I'm also... The hell? Okay. Hate that. So, this has become infected after I defeated the, like, bloatfly nest? That's horrendous. Okay. But yeah, it would be interesting to have a portion of computer usage that most people aren't aware of or thinking about affect something that I think a lot of people, at least to some extent, lie on the internet. So that would be a very interesting thing to have something that they were hardly aware of affect them, presumably fairly deeply. Why is everything infected now? Is there a way to fix this, please? Or do my actions have consequences? It certainly seems like my actions have consequences. I'm not loving it. I mean, I am. I'm fascinated that apparently areas we've already been to can just change so drastically, but... Okay... Sure, we'll use it here. We might be able to reuse it, who knows? Oh! We can rest? Inspect? Yes! Let us go forth! Bum ba dum bum, bum ba dum ba ba da bum. Exit. I do love also the little music for it. So this is just another way to make things a little more accessible. A robot named Fight. I'm unfamiliar with this. What's the basis there? So yes, this is back in Resting Ground. So, okay, we've now seen what it's like to use a tram. Oh, wait, can we not go back? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, there we go. I think it's not super well known, although you learned of it from a massive streamer. Okay. A robot named Fight. It's a roguelike Metroidvania. Interesting. Okay. I am a big fan of roguelikes. Gameplay. A robot named Fight is a Metroidvania roguelike focused on exploration and item collection. Take on the role of a lone robot tasked with stopping the entity known as the Mega Beast, explore procedurally generated labyrinths, uncover randomized power-ups and artifacts, find secrets, and blast meaty creatures in this deliciously gory Metroidvania. Wow, words. Millennia of peace have passed since the mechanical gods ascended and left the lower order robots to cultivate the world. Unfortunately for those left behind, something forgotten and terrible stirs amidst the stars. The Mega Beast, a pulsating moon-sized orb of flesh, eyes, mouths, and reproductive organs, unleashing its children onto the world like an unstoppable plague. Interesting. Does it explore some of the like robotic the themes of robots being left? Or is that just sort of the pastiche? I don't even, actually, you know, I don't even know if I'm using the word pastiche right, but is that sort of a superficial setting, or is that something that actually gets, like, dug into? Because it sounds interesting, it sounds promising, I'm curious how much it's going to be trying to get me to think. It's just the setting from your experience? Okay. It sounds like compelling gameplay for some of the stuff I love, but I'm a little, darn, would have loved if it also did a bit more. So quick focus we can buy. Oh, actually, no, we can already buy this? Sure. I mean, we'll still buy the other one, but we've got an extra notch slot. Yay! Sick. Half of Hollow Nest charms. We're cruising. 5 more than we can get are probably last notch. Unless there's some more that we can explore out in the world. Oop. And let's add on the Dream Wielder, since that's only one, and we get more soul from striking foes. Fantastic. Oh, and the Dream Nail goes so much faster. Okay, sick. Sick! A game that once I finish Hollow Knight, I don't know what's next on my list for, like, big things to play, but ooh, okay, they explodey now. One that I would really like to play that I need to purchase because the way I've played any amount of it so far was on a friend's console that I do not have access to. But Nier Automata is a fascinating game from what I've seen that explores some lovely thoughts about what is humanity, what is it to be a sentient robot and things like that. What is life? Which I think would be a fantastic time. Although it's a little bit skill demanding for what I'm used to, but I mean, so is Hollow Knight. So we're working on it. We're trying to let that not stop us. Oh god, that's a lot of egg. Can we carve our way through it? Oh, that's blocked off now. Oh, that's horrific. Okay. I don't even remember where the bloatfly nest was. Or not bloatfly, but the things that were doing this to us. Oh god. This has made this part of the map significantly less traversable. But that's interesting. So I wonder how many areas have transformations like this. Ugh. can't just be allowed to get more powerful without things making it more difficult for you, right? Well, okay. Let's get back to the stag station. I don't want to explore too much here right now. That's not my vibe. But we'll find an excuse to revisit and see what all has been done to this place, if there's anything new. I do wonder if there's going to be like something that we can fight in order to fix this. Or can we even get to the stag station from here? No. Uh-oh. Wait a moment. We have to go up and around, maybe? Okay. Heal up. Okay. Okay, so we can go up here. Goodness. Okay, so robot named fight. I will put that in. I'll put that on wish list so that I do not forget about it. I was trying to go too fast, too furious, and that was not a great idea. Ah! Okay. We made it through. Ah! Okay, fine. What's over here? This is the spike trap room. Oh, even it's been infected, but is there anything new to it? Doesn't seem that way. Like, I wonder if this is just a way for them to up the difficulty, or if there is actual like new content here. Okay, I think we can get past them without engaging. Immediately runs into their stuff twice. Great. Good job. Great job, Johan. Fantastic, amazing. Rude. Okay, so the nest was sort of up there, but... So we need to go down. Whee! Okay. Outpaced it. This seems not good. I wonder if the stag has anything to say about this. It's a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. Okay, so it's not... Doesn't seem to know anything more. Okay. So we got the extra notch slot, which is nice. So next, what do we want? We want to visit the hidden station and see if we can sort of get back to Deep Nest and through the tram, or if we've already used our tram pass. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So we want to go sorry, got a work text. So we want to go to the left and pretty much just straight up. It's not like we're missing anything. There is the like big door at the bottom here, but I don't think we've gained anything that makes me think we've got some new opportunity for dealing with it. We should revisit the Fog Canyon at some point. Because I am very curious about what's up with the Cornifer area there. What's up with the sort of, the dark strands. Okay, we can jump up and ignore that funky little man's. Do we want to go sort of offset to the right? Okay, so over here probably. Yeah. And then tram thing, mechanism. Yes, okay, we can get the tram pass here. Sick. So we have just unlocked the ability to use tramways. Neat. Stagways and tramways. Oh, we can go either direction here. I mean, let's go back to Deep Nest, but that's intriguing. So, we can go re-explore on our map places to sort of our next places. So we can re-explore Forgotten Crossroads since it seems like that's opened up a bit. Fog Canyon, we don't know what's up with. Kingdom's Edge and the sewers are both also sort of interesting places for us to look at more. And then there's some stuff in Deep Nest that we weren't able to figure out. Okay. So sewers and Kingdom's Edge are sort of the big ones. Oh dear. Oh, right. Okay, so these are the centipedes. Up and over. Ah! Can we get behind this one? Okay, we might be able to, but that is not... we do not have enough time there yet. So we would probably need some sort of different angle. Oh, right, we can drop down from above. Doi! Okay. Ouch. Okay, we can get down there. What's over this way? I don't know. Tram is that way. Cool. We still haven't figured out the mystery of why there was one of us looking at us. Oh, it's Quirrell. Oh, we hadn't been there before? Interesting, okay. Hello, hello, what a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the war, and its inhabitants never accepted Hollow Nest's king. Okay. This one too must seek the village at the nest's heart. What mystery purpose that sees it share my path? Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. Okay, we'll join you while we look at the map. So... we can go down and then it connects through to that chamber, or we can go up and we don't know what that does. Okay. Goodbye, Quirrell. It was nice seeing you. Okay. Yeah! Bad idea, Johan. But I'm full of them. I'm full of bad ideas. They're like my brand. Ouch. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. Bomp. 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 Okay. Not positive where we are. And yes, I do see the one on the roof. We're just being bad about fighting it. Oh, okay, there's one of the corpses. Okay. It wanted to get the drop on us. And it did. So where does this take us? This does not seem familiar, but... Ow! No. You know what? No. Let's keep going on the lowest path, because that's going to be the... I feel fairly confident that we hadn't been there before, so... don't deviate too far and get lost. So let's see what's... over here. Bump, bump, bump. Can we look down? Yes, but we can't see down. Okay, that was fine. This also seems... Huh. So this is just a pit. This feels like it should go somewhere. Okay. So... maybe it doesn't go anywhere. Strange. Or maybe there was something and we'd already been there and just do not recall? Wonky. Dun 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 dun. So so the spiders respawned, but the beetles didn't. I find that interesting. Okay. Oh, we've totally been here before, right? That felt familiar. maybe I should have equipped the, see where you're at on the map thingamahoosit for exploring. Who would do such a thing? That would be ridiculous. I guess that was, oh god, okay. So I guess the hot spring is what that signified. So there's something to the right of that. Oh. Oh, so we are, okay, we are places we've been before. So let's go back to the hot spring then. I misunderstood that. I forgot that I forgot the hot spring was a place on the map. So, okay. Ouch. Little spikeapedes. No. No, no, no. No spikeapede. Oh my god. No wall spike either. Please. Long-suffering sigh. Oh, that was pitiful. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. We go back down. And then we have to go back through the big moving spikeapedes. Okay. Oh wait, we can just heal at the hot spring, right? Okay. There we go. So, we can go to the right, and then we can go up or down, apparently. Okay. So, let's find out about going down. Oh, there's down. Neat! We're going deeper into Deep Nest. Yeah, my fingers were not positioned properly. Ooh, okay. Inspect. Oh, it's Garpede, so that's what they're called, the giant ones. Dream Nail. No, okay. Interesting. I wonder what killed it. Or did it just die of natural causes? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Nothing secret there. Okay. What about over here? Oh! Okay, so it's like the Fog Canyon area. Interesting. I wonder what that power is and how we're going to get past it. I suspect it's going to have something to do with, like, once we kill all of the Dreamers, but I don't know. So, okay, going down just has a place that we will eventually be able to explore, it seems. I was really thinking that might connect over, but I guess not. Okay. So then let's try going up. The fact that there's a corpse of one of these things in there does not seem to bode well for anything else trying to survive there. Ouch! Nope. Yeesh. I don't like getting stuck in them. So we can go up. Okay. What's up? Yeah. I don't know where that came from, but a streamer you used to watch a lot says intradasting instead of interesting basically every single time. Huh. That is interesting because I don't get where the dasting would be from. Okay. I feel really slick for doing that. I do say interesting a lot though. This is something I have been teased for. Because people say, when you say it's interesting, you make me think that you're not interested. It's like, no, I mean, I find it interesting, gosh darn it. I just find a lot of things interesting. I don't always necessarily know what to say to indicate that interest, but I'm interested. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay, this is fine. Can't heal, sad, but this is okay. Oh, that was not okay. It was, in fact, not okay. Okay. Third time's, well, like, what, fourth time's the charm? Not when you get stuck like that. Still watch him, but never on Twitch. I only watch his VODs because he's a huge streamer, and that kind of defeats the point of watching someone live for you. Yeah. No, that's still... I don't typically watch a lot of Twitch stuff. I need... So I don't fully understand the mentality of watching it, which probably makes it a little weird for, like, interacting with me as a streamer. But from what I have seen and the times I have managed to be, like, you know, hanging out in Tim's stream and whatnot, a lot of the fun is that, yeah, it sort of feels like you're having a small conversation. So I can very much see why watching a big streamer live, yeah, doesn't mean that you don't like their content. You watch the VODs, but why bother with the hassle of sitting down and, you know, being there synchronously when I can enjoy the content I like asynchronously without having to devote as much time and attention to it, basically. Which is, I typically watch YouTube VODs of either streamers or just people who are mostly doing YouTube. So, I get it. Ah, damn it. Don't dash there. I probably should have healed. Well, this is fine. We still have opportunities to charge up, Soul. What's up, Soul? I don't know, Soul. What about you? Ouch. Oh, that was rude. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think I will ever probably become, like, a super large streamer. But I don't know how I would feel if I did become one, because I suspect that having a chat with even just like 100 people is probably going to feel a lot more similar to streaming to nobody than it is to streaming to, you know, 4 or 5 people like I am right now. And I'm pretty comfortable with where we're at. It's kind of fun. We get to have some interesting conversations, and I feel like there's faces in the crowd, right? Y'all are people rather than, or y'all are persons. You're individual persons rather than the entity known as chat. So I don't know. It's certainly an interesting thing. That's part of why. So like I haven't done like a big announcement or anything because I'm like vaguely uncomfortable with it. But I have set up a Ko-Fi, so that is something where people can donate at this point. But like I don't get what would motivate someone to donate in a lot of ways. So it's or I guess it's really more of a tip, right? But it's, I don't know, it's, as someone who isn't typically watching people and doing that, I don't get it, so I feel very awkward about it. Not to mention I'm just genuinely awkward about money. So it's like people have been saying, oh, can we do the thing? I'm like, okay, we'll figure something out. But also, I don't understand it as a consumer, so it's tough as a producer, which is something I should work on and fix, I think. But who knows? Maybe you can figure it out fine as a producer without being a consumer. But for other things that I am a consumer of, I typically wish the producers would understand more about the consumers, so... Oh no! No! I was feeling good about that one. Okay. Womp, 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 womp. Kill that. Nice. Ooh, that was like... Are there crits in this? Or was that just me not noticing that the shield also got him? Oh my god, I panicked. I panicked! I'll get this. Platforming is tough. Womp, 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 womp. No, we're just hitting it in one. I thought those were a 2-hit enemy. Maybe I'm hitting it in a particular way. Oh my god! Oh, that's frustrating! We'll get there. We'll get there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. No spawn this time. Interesting. Itch my leg. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Nope. Don't. Ah! Press the wrong button, and it was just hell. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Jump over. Don't. Boom, boom, boom. It's okay. It's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No! I talked about spending money on streamers made you finally remember to cancel one of your subscriptions. Hey! Renewed automatically twice already? Oh god. But yeah, I don't know, like, for me it's something where I feel good that I figured out a way to set up stuff since people were asking, but also it's one of those things of like, I do this because I have fun with it. So it conceptually makes me a bit nervous because I am someone who I know gets weird about money, so part of why I don't want to pick up on affiliate and such is I feel weird running ads for something I'm just doing for fun, basically. And you can't back out of it. And also the fact, like, subscriptions, I don't know, the idea of people recurrently donating stuff is like, yeah, I mean, automatic renewal and such, I can see being a, I don't want to contribute to that, but also it's just like, I don't know, there's probably going to be months here soon where I'm not streaming as much because I'll be moving or getting used to a new job and such. And I would feel so bad if someone subscribed and it's like, oh, by the way, this is the month that I'm, you know, going out of town, finally got an opportunity that came up last minute, so, whatever value you were seeing in that subscription, bye. So it's, yeah, plus also, like, technically speaking, the dealing with it on taxes and such can also be a headache, so it's like, I don't know, man. It's a thing I am doing for fun, and everything else is bonus. It's a learning experience. That said, since I've run a test donation, I will on some level now feel secure in saying that on my resume I can list this as a professional streamer. Because technically, I've been paid by me, don't worry about it, for my own work at this point, so that's something at least. Okay, bounce, bounce, bounce. We jump over. It's apparently, I heard this story when I was younger, but, my dad apparently at, his school founded it was like a history club or something, where they all took turns being vice president, just so that they could fill out their, college applications and sound a bit more impressive. But because it's like, realistically, the title can be meaningless. It's whatever people define it as, so it was just sort of funny. So in a similar fashion, it's like, look, see? Technically, that was my source of income for this time. Okay. Oh, we did it. Well, he subscribed to that streamer in particular because he plays viewers' games and he has a raffle system that gives a slight advantage to subscribers. Makes sense. Yeah, that's part of it, is also like, I don't know what value proposition to give to people that donate, because I'm kind of doing a thing, right? But I haven't had a game for him to play these last 2 months, so renewing was completely pointless. Yeah. And that's, yeah, like, the things that I can think of that I could offer as, like, value to people donating. So we did all of that to find a statue. What? Really? Okay, come on. What the hell? Sure, I guess. Oh god, and that's going to be so hard to get back. Or, oh wait, can we ride these up maybe? Okay. Ah! Okay. Interesting. But yeah, it's like, I've thought about it. I've tried to think like, oh, what are things that I could do? And most of the stuff I think of is just kind of stuff I'm doing already. Like, oh, Baba's U levels, or reading it out. It's like, I don't know, I don't want to restrict things I'm already doing to make it so that people, quote unquote, get something for donating. So, that's kind of, for things that I do on stream, that's kind of, I already do the things I do on stream. So, I don't know, it's an interesting thing. But yeah, it's again, it's not something that I'll download your zip file without hesitation. True! That is fair, that is something I could offer, but it's not something I'm willing to offer. But no, you are absolutely correct. That is a value proposition I could, in theory, offer. Because it, like, here's the thing, is like, if I did like face cam and whatnot, I am someone who's very down to like get goofy with outfits and whatnot. So I don't know, like donate, I'll put on whatever hat you choose. But like, you know, I'm not doing that. So I don't know, it's an interesting thing, but it is there if so now if anyone's like, let me give you money, here, great, we've got a solution for it. But also like, explain to me why you would give me money. I'm a weird guy on the internet who's playing games for 4 to 5 hours a day every weekday and talking about interesting stuff, but I'm getting value out of that. I'm having fun. That's a value proposition to me. You don't need to pay me to keep me doing that. So why would you give me money? I do not understand. I do not comprehend. But like, more power to folks. And like, I assume it's in a similar vein to like, once I had a job for a little while. I went back and there were some games that I got off of like itch that were sort of a, you know, pay what you want scheme. That at the time when I first played them, I didn't really have income, and it did not seem like something where I was not in a position to pay what I thought was necessarily a fair price for it. But I went back and I gave money to them because even though I had the product, it was something that I enjoyed and wanted to encourage. So I assume it's probably a similar mindset. I would have to assume, but I don't know. I have not donated to a streamer. I don't watch streamers enough for that to be a reasonable thing. So, okay, let's go back to the bench and let's equip the where we are at on the map thing. Emotes, yes. That I get like subscription stuff. But part of that is, you know, being affiliate, turning on ads, and also having cute emotes to speak of, which I don't have any good ideas. Oh right, we can only change the charms at a bench. So, let's get rid of Grub Song for now and put on the compass. Okay. Get gift subs surprisingly often. That's so. That's again, I haven't done that. So, when someone gifts a sub to a channel, is it something where they like pick? Watch too much Twitch, maybe. But is that something where they like pick individuals to receive it, or is that just a I am gifting 5 subs, and Twitch goes out and says, here's 5 people that we think might use them. Okay, so it looks like it thinks we can go further down, but ooh, I don't see how. You can choose who to give it to, but by default it's random. Okay. Oh, and there was a hidden wall. Nice. Look at us go. Oh, there's me again. Yeah, random heavy quotes. Oh, I'm sure that by random it probably I'm sure there's probably something to do with, oh, we think that this person would be statistically likely to watch this channel. Okay, so there's me again. So we're getting closer to solving that mystery, I have to assume. Yeah, I'm not there anymore. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know. It is an interesting thing to me. So, because yeah, I went into Twitch as I want to do this. I want to treat it a little bit like a job in the sense of I would like to. I'm not currently working. I would like to make sure that I have something that I'm doing to occupy my day and sort of center stuff around. Salutations, Aya. How's it going? Welcome in. We're exploring a spooky part of the world that has a higher than normal amount of legs for Hollow Knight. But yeah, I don't know, like, I came into this and, like, I want to treat it like a job in the sense of I want to make sure that I'm doing something to keep myself moving day to day, but very much not a, yes, I am doing this for my fiscal future. No, I don't get a gift sub if you haven't watched the channel very recently or aren't currently watching. Makes sense. So yeah, it's people who will actually make use of it. Just trying to take your mind off of something that happened to your online friend's friend. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're good overall, and hopefully we can help with that a little bit. So we're currently in something called Deep Nest, which is apparently like a semi-sovereign part of the overall kingdom that was never tamed, and so we're trying to figure this out a little bit more. We keep seeing our cute little guy, minus the lantern and without our giant floating shield thing, kind of creeping on us in the darkness. So, kind of want to know what's up with that. You have 2 concerts today? Sick! Feeling pumped for them? Never actually use your sub emotes? Fair enough. I don't know. Emotes are... See? There, it me. I'm looking up pensively. Interesting. Oh, this week. Okay. I was like, 2 in 1 day would be a lot. But yeah, see, now we'll go back down, I bet you. Okay, no, he's still there, but when we cross some sort of hidden trigger... Look, not there. Although, hover this one real quick. Mystia 5 Lurk Peak, yeah. Well, that's one today, 1 Thursday. Okay. It's on the T-days. Wait, today is Tuesday, right? Yes. Whew. I need to remember where I'm at in the week. Yeah, no, some emotes are nice. I do need to figure out some Discords. Oh, I have to click it? 1,000 bit reward? Use a total of 1,000 bits and just Misty's permanently unlock this emote reward. Oh, nice. Ah, so it's a permanent one. So do you get it even if you aren't subscribed actively, or? Because like that I could also get as a value proposition of basically just being able to buy them. Oh, sick. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where are you running off to, little pitter-patter man? Now, see, that's something I would love to look at. Like, I don't know, I would love if I could just, like, make emotes. Okay, so, oh, we're unlocking a lot of stuff with hidden passageways here. I don't know, Twitch is a cool thing. There's a lot of it that I don't know how to interact with. I did not remember that raids were a thing until Tim raided me for the first time, and I just kind of panicked. Oh, is this going to teach us how to deal with the weird black strands of energy? But yeah, so you've got 1 Tuesday, 1 today, or 1 today is Tuesday, 1 today, 1 Thursday. Playing music that you're happy with, or streamer can just change what the emote is, however? Okay, so you aren't guaranteed. So it's a little. Oh god. Okay. It was an ya emote when you got it. Okay. So it's a little like buying, you know, fully digital product of you own it, but do you own it? What do you own? Okay, this is okay. Hey me. Oh, no, 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 no. Nosk? Could you maybe not use my face as some sort of weird lure guy. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, ha, 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 okay. Okay. I was not really prepared for that. Cool. Good to know. So I think we found our task. I think we'll probably see if we can beat that, and if we do, that will probably be sort of our end stream goal. Okay, that's whack. I don't like a simulacra of my body being used as a lure. Call me crazy. What the hell? Okay. Get my oh! No, 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 no! What the hell? So we don't get a re-intro to it? It's just doing its thing? Okay, well, we gotta heal off. Ow! Can we pogo jump? Kinda, sorta. Okay, so that's a go over moment. And that's a stay the F out of the way moment, but we're dead. Okay. 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 But yeah, I don't know. Streaming is a really cool thing that we live in a day and age where we can just do that. So I feel very happy that, and I genuinely, I feel very privileged that there are so many folks that love to hang out. It makes stuff real fun. Whether it's, you know, Robert and Uno showing up every day going, let's do this thing, or if it's Aya popping in occasionally because she was there for a lot of the Sans fight and whatnot. It's fun to have that sort of cycle and see what's going on with so many folks and have them check in. It's very cool to me, especially because, like, we are not people that know each other. Like, it is one of those things where it's like, would I necessarily say that chat folks are my friends? No, because we don't know each other. You're not folks that I can go out and make a grilled cheese for, but you're fixtures in my life to a certain extent, which I think is a really, really interesting thing. And it's cool. I think it is super neat that this is able to exist. Yeah. I mean, that's just what the internet is cool for as well. Bad time to heal. There's a heal. Sure. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't like that one. Making your little pitter-patter noises on the ceiling. That was bad. Heal. Okay. Dash under. Oh, it's doing the dropping thing again. Hey. Oh, wow, dashing right into it. Good job, me. Okay. We're learning a little. Learning a little. No, I mean, I remember, I think kind of my first, like, taste of that was, when I was a fair bit younger, LEGO Universe came out. And I ended up being a beta tester, and I loved that. I took that so seriously. But I mean, like, getting to know some folks that, I mean, we haven't kept in touch because we never really knew a whole lot. But, you know, just getting to know folks. There was a gal who had an autistic son who was really into, like, the building part of things. So, we don't know these people, you know, it's, never met them. But I would go out and I would hunt down rare bricks and, like, big old grab bags of them and give them to this gal to give to her son. I would check out his property sometimes. It's like, they were not friends. These are not people that I know, but it was still fun because they were online friends, right? They were people in my life, and I was a person in theirs to a certain extent, doing this thing, having this little ritual, which is super cool to me. I mean, I don't even know where they live. I have no clue. And we were still able to form some sort of connection, which is really, really neat. And other things like Dungeons & Dragons Online was, I think, my first quote-unquote real MMO. And the first day I was on there, some guy sort of showed me the ropes and set me up with, so, like, it was 100,000 platinum, which is a fair bit in that economy. Enough that even after, like, 2 years of playing, I still have the vast majority of that sum on one of my characters. Um, you know, it's something that's sort of kept around. I've tried to pass forward to some other folks in smaller amounts. I'll go farm stuff and do crafting things, but I mean, like, that's a little bit of kindness that like genuinely affected me. As it's cool. It's cool that we can do that to strangers around the world. That we can, you know, there you hear a lot about the people being buttholes to each other on the internet, right? Because there's anonymity and you can be a stranger. But by the same token, you can anonymously be kind as well. And that's, I hope that comes through in streaming. I hope that it comes across that I want to have fun doing my thing, but I hope that I'm able to make days a little bit better. Pom pom pom. Jump over. Okay, always likes to do that jump when we're over it, but we can get away with it for a little bit. That's a bad place to be. Okay, heal up. It's gonna charge, so we can jump over it. Okay. Oh, it's doing the ceiling thing, so... Oh, I was going to try and dash back, but I was too late. Ah, ho ho ho. And time that jump too late as well. Just trying to get little damage from it. I need to move out. I need to just get good at dodging so I can work in little bits of damage when I can. And don't worry too much about it. That's what's served me well for every other boss fight. Slow and steady wins the race. Learn how to not get hit and just take the little bits of damage that you can deal to it when you can. Pom pom pom. It's actually, you know, I need to watch some more Jacksepticeye. It's been a while, but I always enjoyed his attitude of just sort of, I'm here getting to do this thing. And that always brightened my day. So I, you know, go back to your inspirations, right? Oh, it didn't do a jump up there. Okay. Ow. Okay. Weren't able to get out of the way soon enough. Ah. Ouch. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine, I say, failing to heal. Okay, kinda still. Jump over. Spitting, okay. We were able to hide there. Can we heal? Sort of, okay, we got a cheeky little heal off. Get away from where it's going to be. Heal up again, okay. It's doing the dropping thing. Dash back this direction. Jump over. Can we heal? We can, but should have taken a little more time. Okay. Oh, it's doing the ceiling thing. Dash over it. Okay. Ceiling again. Yep. Okay. Ouch. Heal. No! Ah, I felt like we were doing well there. Okay. 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 We can do this faster than the Beatles. I believe in me. Whee! There we go. So, okay, what is this thing? So, it unfolded. I wonder if it's made of the same stuff as Shades, but it's infected, so... okay, we've seen an infected husk. We've seen a husk that was, which is presumably what we are because it looked similar, taken over by infection. I wonder if this is whatever is inside the husk, whatever we are, whatever the shade is, whatever is left behind. I wonder if it's that when it gets infected. Oh god. Okay. Should have done an attack at that point. Heal up. Okay. I wasn't far enough away. But yeah, I wonder if this is an infected shade, basically, is why it was able to fold up and everything. I wonder if beating it is going to give us access to an ability to sort of like pass, because the black stuff that cordons off the fog canyon and that one area that we got to a little earlier today with the dead whatever peed. Like, that looks like the stuff of shades, so I wonder if we'll get something to deal with that through this. If we can survive and thrive, and by thrive I mean murder. Okay, it's doing the dropping thing, so just avoid it. Okay, it's got them hops. Okay, it's dropping again. Where are we dropping, boys? Isn't that a PUBG/Fortnite thing? I'm cool and relevant. Oh, okay, it's doing more and more of the ceiling thing, which we are not a fan of. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Now that we know where we're at on the map, let's get back that grub song. Combat, equip. Okay. We got this. We're cruising for a bruising in Santiana. Where is Santiana? Is that even a place? Wait, wait. Why is the word Santiana in my head? Is that, I feel I'm getting sea shanty vibes, which means it could very easily be a place that's being referenced, or maybe it's just a ship name. I don't know. I need to go back at some point and actually really lock in on understanding the differences between the types of shanties. I got really interested in that at one point, but I have a very bad ear for some of those subtle differences for, okay, it's like, oh, this is a hauling away shanty versus a capstan shanty versus a whatever, you know? And I would like to be better about that, because I find classification of shanties very interesting. And while I'm a big fan of the Longest Johns, it is part of why I will still hold some mild amount of beef for getting, sea shanties sort of repopularized, by way of, oh, what's its name? Ow! Okay. Name of the ship was Ability. Wellerman, there we go. That's the name I was looking for. Uh-oh. Because the Wellerman is a folksel song. It is not, in fact, a shanty, which is being very pedantic, something Linux versus kernel joke, but, you know, they have done far more good than harm, but there's still part of me that's like, gosh darn it, get it right! And that's more on the people who are listening like, oh, that sounds nautical, so it must be a shanty. But I don't know, I find the history of shanties to be super interesting. The fact that they were working songs. Oh god, okay, no! See, when it does that, I feel very stuck. Okay, this is fine. We're learning little by little, we're getting better and better. Whoop. But yeah, I don't know. Shanties are super cool. I find history very interesting, if that hasn't been clear by the many times I've said that exact statement and just talked about history. But, I don't know, shanties are, and just music in general, but shanties are one of the few things that I feel I can almost sing. It's always a very fun way to, like, connect with history, and realize that, you know, these sounds are very similar to things that would have been heard. These are things that are being used by people. Because, you know, as much as I can make hardtack, I can't get the authentic, you know, oh hey, this barrel had a little less movement from the weevils that have infested it. You know, I'm not gonna get that authentic flavor. Whoop. Not a soon enough jump. Ah! Oh god, that's not going well. So it's, I don't know, I like shanties because it feels like a way that I can really connect with that history in a very tangible way. Ah! Heal up. Okay, ceiling thing. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Because, like, I do love reading stuff about, like, you know, what was being served as standard ration on a ship. Burgoo is a great one, which I forget exactly what it basically, I think, was burnt goo. Was, for all intents and purposes, what it meant, but, let's be careful. Heal up. Nope, bad time. Okay. Bad time again. Uh-oh. Okay, seal. Damn it! But, you know, it's, I don't know, it's, I feel like it's hard to make a lot of those things authentically. But when you hear someone singing, I was trying to think of one that isn't particularly raunchy. South Australia, for example. You know, it's gonna sound fairly similar, although even then we, I think, tend to melodify it, add more melody than it probably would have had most of the time. Lee for Johnny, things like that. And then I will say, like, I do enjoy stuff that is still in, like, similar vibe, because Stan Rogers, fantastic artist. Not sea shanties, but shanty-esque. But, again, they aren't shanties because, really, shanties refer to a very, like, a very particular subset of songs. They're kind of a fixed point in history, which is a little weird when you think about, because most genres are defined. It is a musical quality, but shanties are essentially defined as working songs. And when they aren't being used as such anymore, is it necessarily really a shanty? I feel like the answer is technically no, but just me fighting some unknown monstrosity talking about what can be properly classified as a sea shanty. Hashtag normal Johan things. Ah! Bad time. Bad timing. Still bad timing. Ugh, okay. 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 I am surprised that it doesn't give us the, like, intro anymore. Because that, I feel like I'm not making out too badly without the intro, but it's a nice little, like, beat for mental preparedness. Well, hey! That only did it once, but I guess it really only needs to do it once because it's sort of based on the shock value. But yeah, okay. We can beat him. We can beat it. We will beat it. And then we will be free! I feel like this is going to unlock something good, which is part of why I'm so, like, we gotta do it. Ow! Ow! Ah! Heal up. Dodge. Ah! Oh, this is not going well. Heal. Ho 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 ho. Hey. Heal. Okay, it's doing the ceiling thing. Ah! Okay, so it does sort of overshoot its last position. Bad time to heal. Okay. So, you do need to backtrack, it seems, because it will drop down. The last bulb is not where it drops down. That is shortly before it drops down. Okay. 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 Don't know why, but that was making me think of the extraordinary Attorney Wu. Whoa, whoa. Calm down. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Are we able to lure our shade at all? Can we tip off the shade without tipping off it? Nope, it tips it off immediately. Great. Oh, I've just added so much complexity to this time around. Oh, but I kinda did okay with it, so can't complain too much. So being in that corner is nice for when it's coming back, or when it's going over, but not great if you're trying to jump away from it because of the verticality. Interesting. Ah! Bad timing! I need to be better about my healing. Like, this is fine, and it will run over us. We weren't able to heal there, but that would have been a good time to if we had the opportunity, or had the resources. Okay. So by staying stationary, it does go there, but... Okay, so that's a good way to heal. Nice. Yep, and there should not have healed, so let's try and relegate our healing to that, essentially. To when we can hide in a corner, or when it's the very earliest part of it doing the ceiling thing. Ow! And don't jump up like that, I guess. Okay, it's doing the ceiling thing, and we kinda effed that up. Okay. But, we've got, if we can stick to it, I think we've got a good rule for ourselves of when we can heal. Making some sense of the attacks. Improvement. Imagine the day when we have, like, we somehow magically are able to, distill skill into capsules. I hope that there is a flavor that's called improvement. I doubt we'll ever be able to do something like that, but if we did, I think that would be funny. Ow! So down here we can heal. Ouch. Okay, heal up. Bounce on top of you. Hide down here. Slice and dice. Jump over. Okay, it's doing the roof thing. Jump over you. Stab up. Doing the roof thing. Okay. It's a roof boy. Oh, that was a bad time to go back, but we're making it work. This feels like it has a slightly greater drop. Oh, that was bad timing, but kinda worked. Kinda, sorta. Ow. Okay. Hide down here. What? It can get us there? Rude. Okay, but it's working. That's a very rare shot from the spread shot, I think. Ah. Oh, okay, so it does work there. So even if it is less of a drop, it's still an effective place for hiding out. Use the map, Johan. Heal up. Jump over. Heal up. Okay, doing the ceiling thing, so run away! Oh, on the floor. Marsh, on the ground. Ow, okay. Heal. Run away. Uh-oh. Heal up. jump and run. Oh, that's getting way more intense. We've made it angry. Okay. Ooh! Oh! We did it! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, now we can kick, oh god, we can kick the broken head around. But I mean, god, the way it shattered, that looks the same as when we die. Oh, no, okay. I should have tried to dream nail it at some point, but I was not prepared for that. What are you? Wait, no! Okay. I thought that was going to be some sort of super... Okay. Okay. That's still pretty sick. We get to upgrade our nail. So we can go do that. Let's upgrade our nail, and then we can call it a day. Man, I thought that was going to reveal something super neat for us. So maybe we do just have to wait until we can take out all the dreamers. But let's see if we can find... It was something with an N in its name, but it will probably be way down towards the bottom, I imagine. Broken vessel. Okay, that was the other thing in Nosk, that was it. Mimics the shape of other creatures to lure prey to its lair. Ah, so this is not directly related to us. In the deepest darkness, there are beasts who wear faces stolen from your memories and pluck at the strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. Okay, so this is just a fancy advanced anglerfish. I thought we were finally learning more about who we were. But, so it keeps these as like little puppets. Interesting. But I mean, that mask also looks a lot like the Dreamer. I wonder if it killed the Dreamer? Because the Dreamers all seem to be dead and only alive in the dream state, which is interesting. Man, I really don't know if we're good or bad, or is that even an applicable concept here, but the fact that the Dreamers don't fight back makes me feel bad. It's making me go, are we the bad guys? But it seems like something was done to us. Probably not something... It's a fair bargain. Okay, but is it? Is it a fair bargain that we agreed to? I don't know. Are we even part of the bargain they're talking about? So, I don't know. We need more information. We need to understand why we are what we are, who the Dreamers are, why everything got this way, how does the infection play in? I don't know. I'm intrigued. This game is very good at providing fun gameplay challenges to keep you engaged, but it makes me want to understand why. What is happening? The story is engaging as well, even if it's not... It doesn't give you the story with any... It does not give the story with any reasonable rapidity. It's drip-feeding little bits and pieces. And there might be more if we're exploring around some of the forgotten places more, but... Like, I think... I have not watched other gameplay, but I would just... I'm trying to strike a good balance between exploring new places and revisiting some of the old when we find stuff that seems to be new for it. So I assume I'm probably somewhere in the middle for striking a compromise between... right, so this is the area. This is where I was thinking. Like, I was thinking we would get something that would help us deal with this darkness. But yeah, I don't know. It's I feel like I'm striking a decent compromise between explore new areas and search for those deep dark secrets. Ah, my timing was off. Okay, I just want to make it back to the tram. Okay, so we gotta drop down past that? Wait, no, what? Oh, there we go, okay. Okay. The tram. Rest, yay. Yes, we'll press the button. Also, let's see where this goes on the far end. Yes. Where do we go from here? Wait, there's... Okay, I was gonna say, there's even further right? But no, this is gonna be somewhere in Kingdom's End, I imagine. Don't have a map for this area. Hey! Sick. So, where are we? Okay. Yeah, this seems like Kingdom's End. Because I thought we had seen these enemies. Yeah, Kingdom's Edge. Okay. I was right. Whee! But yeah, so that's Kingdom's Edge is still a big place that we have to explore. The sewers, I think, probably connect through to more stuff, but I am not prepared. So we go to King's Cross Station, and then we can head all the way left and get our nail upgraded, and then we'll call it a day. I pressed down, and that also... Okay. Zoom on by. Ancient Basin. Basin of the Ancients. I also thought that this area might have the thing that would let us deal with the dark, because we've got a lot of the, like, black flowy stuff, which seems to be ancient. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. I mean, like, this, so... Okay, here's my thought with this, looking at this again. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Hear me out. What if the higher beings is referring specifically to the beings like me that are presumably hollow, but possess the husks of things? So that could be viewed as some sort of higher order, because I think parasites tend to like to view themselves in such terms. It is not that we are, you know, we're not taking from them, it's that we are stronger, and so we are a higher order of being. So what if the Hollow Knight, the titular Hollow Knight, is that pure vessel? And we are, as it says, we are the refuse of its creation. That's all of these other husks that we're seeing. What if we are, what if we are remnants, echoes of the great Hollow Knight? I don't know. That's current... I don't know what that would mean, if anything, but that's a working concept for what it might be, and what that door might mean, but I do not know. I am a simple bug. I see a nail upgrade, and I wish to take. And then I wish to eat food, and shower, and do human things, despite being a little ink blob. Pump, pump. Dash away, dash away, dash away all. But what about being on the upper floor? Right, and this is the way up to that dreamer. Meow. Zoom. Find a place where we can super dash from. I do feel bad for the ones that run away. Like, that's... Oh! Hey, that's something new. Lem. Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? Sure, we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Ah, so he's also wondering. So, that said, the dreamers... I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you'd like, if you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. So the dreamers, I'm assuming those are the dreamers, are looking at the Hollow Knight in seeming veneration. So... Are they against the Hollow Knight secretly? Are they things binding it? Or did they work with the Hollow Knight? Well, okay. So in either case, I would bet you good money that they are binding the Hollow Knight. That when we unseal all of the Dreamers, what we are doing is we are releasing the true vessel. Now the question is, did the Hollow Knight make that sacrifice willingly? Did it choose to contain some sort of greater threat and be sealed away forever? Or is it itself that threat? Or maybe it got taken over by it entirely? I don't know. These are all, I think, good questions that will hopefully be answered at some point. But let's nail it for now. Okay. Returned. You have some pale ore, rare fine metal. Give that ore, give me some ore and geo for my efforts. I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Yes. 2,000. Is this the final nail, or is there even more? As you wish. I'll get to work then. Okay. Here we are, the reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Okay. Mantis Lords. Oh, yeah. Okay. So where's our... Okay. It's coiled nail. Powerful weapon of Hollowness, refined beyond all others. It's refined beyond all others, but does that mean it's the best? Or is he going to have... Is there going to be... Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have asked... I need to remember what he wants for next time. Let me guess, it will be 3 pale ore. But we'll do that. Jeez. Just explode on him. Let's ask what's required, and let's get back to a stag station. And then we'll call it good. 3 pieces of pale ore. Okay, and we'll probably... So it went from 800 to 2,000, so what, it'll probably be 5,000 for the final upgrade? That's doable. But yeah, okay. Let's get back to King's Station, and then that will be it for today. Oop, sank him. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Ba, da, 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 da. 2 hits? Okay. Forget what they were before. Those used to be 2 hits, so they're squishier now. I think they were 3 hits, but it might have been 2. Dash through everything and everyone. I guess I could have kept dashing a little bit longer. I'm sorry. You're just so slaughterable, I guess. Okay. Womp womp. Oh wait. At least pick up the big one. Those are worth 5, I think. Wonder if we'll ever see a more expensive Geo piece. Keep up with the demand of how much we... Ooh, let's try this guy. Because they certainly do take a few hits. So it should be fairly noticeable, I imagine. Ooh, that was significantly less. Okay. Still bet, I think Moss Knights give you like 40 Geo, and are a fairly early enemy, so I think those are probably the best for Geo farming, but these guys are still pretty decent. That's 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits. Okay, so 5 and some change, because I think the shield does like half a hit, so it's probably like 7 hits total, would be my guess. But okay, nice! Nice! I guess there's also some stuff to explore down here. Oh, right. Yeah, so there's stuff to explore to the right of this, but I think it just goes through to Kingdom's Edge. I don't remember super well. Actually, does it show on the map? Yeah, okay, it's just the Kingdom's Edge. And our stop is one above us. Two above us. Well, hey. There we go. And I think that's home for us. All right. Feel like we made some good progress, explored some stuff, saw what we thought was going to be some very interesting lore. It still is interesting lore. I love that there are such creatures in the deep, but not as revealing as we thought. However, today I shall bid you adieu, so I hope that y'all have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. But for now, bye!